Hello! Good morning! And actually now the bot has actually notified everyone that I'm actually streaming now. That's actually really good. I was wondering when it was going to pop up, but hey, how is everyone doing? Oh, I'm sorry I've started really late today, but generally I didn't actually get out of bed till about like 5 to 12. So I've literally only just got out of bed. So I had to quickly like get everything on, prepare everything, and try and get all this sorted. I was like, oh my god. So literally, I've just woke up. Which is fine though. But for today, we're going to be streaming some more Christmas stuff. And it's going to be friggin' amazing. It's been out like, what, like a week now? Like a week till Christmas now? It's amazing. So we're going to be doing like more Christmas stuff up till Christmas Day. And then after Christmas Day, I'm actually planning to do some like New Year's themed stuff, which is gonna be like really cool. I turn the music down on my end really quick, because it's a bit loud. There we go, let's turn it down from my end. Here we go. And good morning as well, Octopus Incus as well. That is absolutely amazing. Hope you're having a great day today. It's amazing. Here we go. Doodle stream screen. Here we go. Boop. Here we go. Now I turn my tablet back on because it was playing up a little bit after I turned it on. So, but here we go. We're going to be doing more Christmas stuff again. Let's say I'll be doing it for like another week. So that's about like... So including this stream today, there is 2, 4, 6... About like 7 streams. Yeah, New Year's is gonna be jam. But yeah, same here actually. Like in the UK as well. Sorry, my tablet literally just switched off again. It's same here in the UK actually. There's gonna be no fireworks at all. Like at all this year because like it's just generally been that bad with all the Corona stuff. Yeah, I think it is the cable that's actually like snapped. Because like when I like twist like the cable, when I like grab like this touch the cable, that's when it actually like switches off. So definitely have to get a new cable when I get paid again. Hang on. I'm trying. Ah, fuck it. You know what I mean? It's like, oh my god. So I have to try and draw this with the tablet switched off. Hang on, let me just try and tug at the tablet a little bit until the thing comes on properly. I can still use it though, just I can't see what the hell I'm doing outside of like Streamlabs and whatnot. So I can't see like the brushes, I can't see the layers, I can't see like all the other stuff over in the other corner. So basically it's just like a blind. I can still like zoom in and out and whatnot as well. But that's all I can do. Which is cool though. So I'm gonna do like a really awesome sketch. Look at that face. Yeah, because they're kind of like banned, well not banned, but they're kind of not doing New Year's fireworks this year. But apparently they're planning something else instead as a replacement. So I was like, that sounds cool. But I don't know if they've announced that yet or not. Like what they're going to be doing. So I'll try and make it look like the other one. It literally looks like a crying face. Do 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 do. It's all coming together. Let's say like I've literally not long just got out of bed. So absolute crying unit. Absolute crying unit. So I definitely need to get a new cable. It definitely does seem like the cable, because every time like I touch the cable, that's when the screen goes off. So I was like, ah. So well, that's a bit useful. I'm gonna try to see if it can come back on again. Okay, looks like it's coming back on again, and the stream one goes black for obvious reasons. Here we go. It was working for a second and it went off. That's useful. Ah. God's sake, I hate this tablet though, man. I really do. I'm gonna try drawing that face again from scratch again. But like, It's actually, it's don't get me wrong, it's a good tablet, it's just the cable's really horrible and this thing is causing me not be able to see anything at all. Actually, I'm going to draw the face the other way around, so I'm not drawing anything that's facing that way. All my stuff so far has been facing this way and not that way. So I'm going to like reverse that around. So Uno flip that. But there's like it's like a miserable looking face. Oh, that looks sad. That definitely looks really sad. Super sad face. I need to turn off my monitor again and see if I can switch that bad boy back on, because otherwise I'll be drawing blinds this entire stream, and that's going to be my one interesting thing. Just drawing entirely blind. So I'm trying to get the face right, but the thing is I can't see what I'm doing, so it's making the face drawing a little bit tedious. Also, I can't draw a circle either because I can't see any of the tools or anything like that, so I'm trying to draw something from scratch. If I switch the tablet back on, I can quickly try and grab the tool before it goes off. Here we go, got it. Okay, that's great. Got you there. Turn down the tablet, turn that down. And then turn you guys down as well. Here you go. Okay, so it seems to be okay for the time being. So I'm going to try that now. See how well that works. I hope everyone's doing good. I hope everyone's doing absolutely amazing though today. Oh man, I have to say, like, my body feels so weird this morning. And so it said literally it's just mainly because I've just got up. So my body does tend to feel like that after I've got up. It just feels like I've got a lot of like gut pains again, which doesn't help. So I can draw it a little bit more efficiently now that I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. No, you didn't. You never told me that. Hulk smashed your goddamn chair. I don't have it. I can't actually fit a chair at all in my room. It's too small. So I have to like sit on the bed and do stuff. But damn, it's Hulk strength, that chair. Try and see if I can change the face up a bit. And my dog's barking. That's absolutely amazing. This is what I needed right now. Yeah, cause I got like a snowman one currently being like illustrated up, and it just looks like that with like two eyes, and there's like a nose coming down from it like that. A chair that just looks like doesn't have an arm and just readjusting apparently. Oh, strong. Just like just Hulk strength for the entire chair. See what happens. That's how you do it. Just Hulk strength the entire chair and see like if it breaks. I'm gonna draw a one-eyed character because all my stuff's been two-eyed characters, so I'm gonna draw like a one-eyed character. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, look at that. That eyeball. Look at that eyeball. It's like generally the most happiest thing ever. Just look how happy he is. His eyeball literally goes inside his mouth. That's how I tend to draw like little faces though. Just like nice little doodles of faces.
mean, I could technically kind of draw it like how I used to draw like eyeballs instead of having that. It was like a square. I mean, wait, make that bigger. And that's the wrong thing. I've made bigger. Here we go. So if I did that, I could draw like a square. Draw a square, and then draw a square inside it. So that's how I used to draw eyeballs. It actually looks quite nice actually on this. Yeah, it actually looks really cool. I like that eye. That eye actually looks really cool. I was thinking about adding like a Santa beard with this one. Because none of them have like... Because obviously all of them have hats. But all of them have like different aesthetics. Like the last one was like a snowman that was like... who ate like way too much spicy food. The one before that was just a head with like headphones and like a holly bush on its headset. I want this one to have like a beard. So I'm gonna make it like a really like scraggly beard for this one. Like full. I'm gonna make it like fly that way a little bit, so it's like that. There you go. Do 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 do. Everything's all like coming together though. Oh man. I say just this Hulk strength the entire chair, see what happens. I think the last time I broke a chair was because I actually sat on it and not actually like literally just picking up and smashing it. But you know what I mean? Yo, how you doing, JS Cook? Or JS? How you doing? Oh man, the chair deserved it. Yeah, it just breaks. I say my room's way too small to fit like a chair in it, because my room is like 6 foot by 14 foot, so it's like really tiny. So it's like, yes, really tiny. So I can barely just about fit like a bed and 2 desks in this room, just about. It's just like really tiny. But I tried to like, use up as much space as I possibly can, so it's still good. It's all like really coming together. I would say like my room's like, as I said, like really tiny, so like I've had to like maximize the amount of space that I've got, mainly with shelves. So my room is just like littered with shelves and posters and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's literally all just like posters. Fallout 4 posters. Legend of Zelda poster. Digimon poster. 2 Sonic posters. One on the ceiling and one on the wall. You know what I mean? A lot of Warhammer posters as well. It's quite nice. So it's all coming together. It's got my friend request from Facebook. That's nice. I think it'd be better actually if the eyelashes were on the top. But actually I should make the eyelashes more like, instead of it just being lines, I'm gonna make them more like this. So they're almost little antennas now. Little antennas. These little teeny bitty antennas, and it's actually really cool. I like that. I should do this like final one on there. I'm gonna do it's only a little one, I don't want it to be like too overgrown. Yeah, just about. Yeah, it's just about. There we go. Poggers, pog faces. Oh my god, I've only ever had one pog face in chat entirely. You know what I mean? That's the only times I've ever had a pog, like a full-on pog face.
Oh, that's good. Doodle 5 characters and 1 full illustration in 6.5 hours. That's good.
That's actually really good. But say one of my friends, like I know in real life, is going to be streaming soon. Because he's been like talking to me about it, and it's like, yeah, he said he just wanted some of my help to see like with the software and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah. So it's like just let I said I'll just like let you know with like stuff and that, like with Streamlabs and stuff. It's like, yes.
Actually, his name's actually already on the thing below. It's the one at the very bottom. You know by the radio where there's like 3 names. No, his is all at the bottom. That's his account name.
But he's actually planning on streaming because like he is an anime artist basically, and he has his own like little web series which I think is called Soul Fragments. I'm 100% sure. So, but it's all good. So I said I'm also like trying to like help him out with that as well. I'll also put him in like the hosts
thing at the bottom. So I've actually figured out how you do the auto hosts. So I've put those like at the bottom. So I'm actually gonna put his account name on there as well.
So it's like, yeah, we'll auto host to him as well when he's online. It'll be great. But hopefully everything should be fine for all the streams. I don't know whether I should make it have like what to put on the sides of its head though. Like whether it should have like ears or like little horns, like just like curled up horns. Because you know how the other one had horns that were like up here. I should have like some like giant horns like on the side of its head, like there.
And the monitor's playing up again. Great. So I have the switch views. Hang on. So it'll be over here. Yeah. So I said I figured out with the chatbots as well. So like, you do that through the Streamlabs website, like the bots and stuff. So I actually kind of figured that out, and then I've realised, oh, you can change all the sound effects for like when people follow you and donate to you and stuff on there as well. I was like, ooh, okay. So I was like, oh, change them all. You know, I've just thought of something actually, which I think would be really cool for this. Give it 2 horns going up on the sides, and then between them there's like a little, like not like a daisy chain, but like a little line of like lights. You know, all like baubles on a string. So it's almost like a giant washing line with like my little baubles on. Hold on. That was an email. I was wondering what that was. My friggin' phone buzzed, and I was like, oh, it's Gmail. It's probably something important. I was like, nah, it's not. It's not. When you're like expecting something exciting, but it doesn't become exciting at all. I was like, ah. I have a fuzzy version of this style character, but it has 2 eyes. It has like 2 eyes of character. Most of my character designs have 2 eyes. I sometimes draw them with 1 eye. Like I think my original character that I made for it had 1 eye, but it also had horns sticking outside of its head as well. So this is very, very similar to what the character looked like. Ironically, all it's missing is like a horn here, and then a long appendix horn there. There's technically very much like it, which is really weird. Share it on Discord. Yeah! Just have a look on Discord. Let me just open up Discord on my phone so I can see it. I'm actually quite glad that the bot's working as well. The bot is literally working. It's quite cool. I didn't realise it also makes a preview based on what happened last. If I put my cursor over there and click back on it again, go back to the announcements page and then go back on. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I put it on the public text. Here you go. It's just all there. Now my sister sent... That is poggers. Absolute poggers. Oh, that kind of reminds me, actually. You know, the Paramount Network. You know how they've been streaming like a lot of like Bar Rescue. I was on one of their streams like before, and I just kept shouting, like just kept saying "pog" in the chat, and everyone, all of a sudden, like a giant stream of people just going saying "pog," and I was like, I started a chain of pog. It was amazing. I wish I recorded it and whatnot as well. That would have been funny. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. It's like a two-eyed, like really fuzzy character with like two horns. I think I have the original design of the character on here that I did like 2 years ago, and this was like back when I first started to use a tablet. I'm gonna see if I can go and find it. Like it's like when I had my Wacom tablet. But you can tell, like when you look at this, so you can tell how much my style has like drastically changed since I've done that. So it went from being semi-realistic to being cartoony. So if I can find it, I think it's on my OneDrive. Hang on. I store all my trash on my OneDrive, you see. I store it all in there, so if I can find it. Albratronic. Oh man, that's the original poster for the character. It looks kind of terrible. Now looking at it, it looks kind of terrible. But like, I like the design of it. The design of it looks really great. I probably may implement that design at some point. But I want to get like a cleaner version of the character so you can easily see it a bit more. Let me have a look. Is it in design? No, it's not in design. But I did have like, I'm pretty sure I did have a sketch for it somewhere. I just saw this folder named Box, and I was like, why do I have a folder named Box? And I just opened it up, and I was like, oh yeah, that's when I repaired like a Demon Souls, Dark Souls box. So, yeah, like I was just like repaired like one of my boxes using like vastest amount of watercolor, which is like insane. They kind of hid all the indentations, which is quite cool. It wouldn't be under uni work because like, why would I make it as uni work? Yeah, Pog. Yeah, it is like Pog. Insane amount of Pog. I just saw it on the it's like I just moved the thing over slightly and I just saw it and I was like, hey, Pog. Oh my god, the first drawing I did for university, and it looks so trash. It looks so trash. Like, it's literally like there's nothing going on with it. It's just boxes and like shapes. There's like nothing to it at all. It's just, it looks so bad. Oh my god. I'm gonna see if I can find it in my art drive because I don't think it's in there. I'm pretty sure I did have like a document in there at some point. Critter files. Illustrations have to be in 2018 or 2019. 2019. You go and find it. It's just taking me a while to find. So large. Now, if all the images would want to load, it would be amazing. Do 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 do. Come on, just load, for Christ's sake. It shouldn't be taking this long to load a friggin' folder. Let's see, do I have scans of it? I'm gonna have a look if I've got a scan of it somewhere. I probably might do. Because like I'd never throw out my scans. And that's a giant rule of thumb. I got its head. I got its head as a scan. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I've got all the docs scanned on docs. Yeah, this is when I like really early on like doodles of the character, and like they're kind of bad, but not really because they're from like 2 years ago. But I'm gonna use that one because that one actually has color in it, and I can't see the fucking tablet because the tablet's switched off. I'm gonna guess. Nah, it hasn't come up. Fucking hell. Hang on, let me do it again. Here you go. So this is it. It's kind of like really early, like from 2 years ago, and it looks kind of trash because like, that's like when I said it looks very similar to that because like it has like the two horns and everything like that. So it's almost kind of like a remastering of that, which is a bit weird. But I kind of like the new one a lot more because it has a lot more style going on compared to the old one. And that was one I tried drawing traditionally in colour, and it absolutely failed as well because I can't draw at all. I can draw, obviously, but I can't like colour at all traditionally. And that's when I was like experimenting with it. Oh, thank you, thank you. Just had a quick look. Here you go. Yeah, but it's like, it does feel like kind of like remastering because it has like the eye, the two horns, and it has like a weird thing that almost kind of looks like the smile, almost. So it's like a remastering of it, and I quite like it though. I'm gonna turn that invisible. Here we go. So remastering. All it doesn't have is it just doesn't have the beard. You know what, I'll probably actually make this like a remastering of that character. Just like 2 years later, and see how the style's changed. So this is my character 2 years from now. Boop. I'd say you wouldn't really see that because of the beard, so I'm gonna pretend that that doesn't exist. That's how I used to draw a lot 2 years ago, because when I was at uni, like, I was trying to still figure out what my style was, because, like, sure enough, everyone likes my, like, more realistic, like, toned work, and I could still do that now, but, like, I just felt like I wanted to, like, spice things up a bit with a new style, because, like, don't get me wrong, I love, like, drawing, like, realistic work, but it does get kind of, like, stale after, like, 6 years of doing it, you know what I mean? And it's just, like, because I felt like that, like, during the end of uni, I was like, man, like, I said, I just wanted to have this style, a different style, so like I could just like, not only would it be able to get me back into doing artwork again, like normally, but also like it's just something different, you know what I mean? So don't get me wrong, I can draw realistically. Like I have scans on here where I actually do like fairly realistic looking work. Like if I get this one on, because this one's also from, I think this one's actually like from last year, or like the just the end of like. The end of the year before, but I did draw the character's head, but it's like more realistically drawn. You could say that, like more realistically drawn, which actually looks cool, and that's what I'm used to drawing like. You know what I mean? Like beforehand. So it's all like really sophisticated, detailed, you know, stuff like that. Even got like these little things inside like the horns as well. If I can make the horns bigger, we've got like these little bits in the horns. You know, all these little cracks going down it. Even there, like there's like little bits. You know what I mean? It's like really. That's how I used to work. You know what I mean? I mean, I still love working like that now. It's just like I kind of like working in the current style, because it's like the complete reverse. It's like one's like hyper realistic in a certain way, and one's like insanely stylized. You know what I mean? I just felt like I just needed like a new style, like when I was actually like working in that, because I just felt like, you know, it just like it could do with being a lot better. Like a heck of a lot better. Not a lot, looked a lot better, but I just wanted something that looked nice. You know what I mean?
I probably actually may end up like drawing the horns on. I'm gonna end up like redrawing that. Yeah. Horn. Actually, because like, the funny thing is, inspiration about the character's head. It's actually supposed to be an axe originally. So it was an axe that was like upside down. But like, because it was part of my like really one of my like first logos that I did for the channel, like way back in like 2013, 2014. So this is like a really long while ago. And basically, like, it was like an axe that was like planted into the ground, and it had like a GIF where like the color scheme changed from like night to day with like a sunsetty bit in the middle. So it had that, and then I thought it looked, because it kind of did look like a head a little bit. So I thought, you know what, I'll just take that logo and just turn it into like a character, and that's what that was. So it has horns instead of like blades. But I like it though. I mean, I like that character design, and even now, like the stylized variation actually still looks really cool. You know what I mean? And that was like a logo that I did like I said back in like 2013, 2014, so it's actually like, really old. Well, you know what I should do on stream? I should actually like fully remaster, like not remaster, but like redo some of my older doodles. See how like stuff's changed since then, because I actually was planning like next year to do doodles that I did 10 years ago, because I do have some photos that I did of like doodles from 10 years ago, and I really want to see like if I could just redo those, like from not from scratch, but like maybe like from a reference, because I have a couple like from when I was like 14, so it's like really old. From when I was like 14, 15. Yeah, like really old stuff. Just like, yes. Hopefully that'll be like a really good way to like put it with the streams as well. Be like really nice. I'll do that so I can like just move it down a bit. There you go. Move that boy down. Take a look at that. Those magnificent eyelashes. This looks great. I say, because I do have like other little doodles that are being worked on as well. Look, I've got another Christmas doodle that's been traditionally made, because like I hadn't done a traditional doodle in some time, because probably maybe because of streaming, but like, you know what I mean? It's like I want to get back into the groove of doing digital work as well. Because there's a period of time where I just did, all I focused on was like traditional work for like 4 months. You know what I mean? And now I'm just going back into doing like digital stuff again. But my traditional work is a lot more detailed than my digital work. So that's how come when I want to draw something traditionally, or something with a lot of detail in it, like I'd usually draw it traditionally. So it's kind of like the reverse. Like I draw realistic things like traditionally, but I draw more simplified stylistic things digitally, because like because how smooth it is, like how smooth the like doing it digitally is, like it just lends to that style a lot more. So yeah. Just put like ho 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 at the bottom or something. With an E. Ho ho ho. Yeah, but let's say like tomorrow I am going to be dumping a lot of like illustrations onto my store tomorrow. Well, I've technically already have, it's just I'm making them public tomorrow. Because like I've got all that stuff done, and that's all I've been doing in the entirety of yesterday, was just that. Oh, thank you. And the tablet stopped working again. The thing is though, I can't see at all like what's on my tablet, but like I can still use it.
So I'm using Streamlabs to actually, like, draw at the moment. It's just like modern problems require modern solutions. You know what I mean? It still works, so I'm actually like, pretty glad with that though. I can't see anything. I can't scroll either, so basically the only thing I can do is just zoom in and out, and that's it. I can probably just about scroll, but that's about it. Yeah, I can scroll this side, but I can't scroll that way. So that's alright. Yeah, modern problems require modern solutions. It's like, oh my god. I'll put like a little line that goes up between like both the horns. You can tell that I'm definitely drawing this like from like an alternate view because like those lines aren't like connecting very well. But it's fine. It's only like a little sketch anyway, so I'm drawing like these little really simple little balls that like represent like little like not pom. I was gonna say pom poms. Not pom poms. Baubles. You know what I mean? So he's gonna be having pom poms on his head. Make that one a little bit bigger. Yeah, like a little thing going across it. So I can only just about see what I'm doing because like it's just like really like far away or how I'm seeing it. So you guys are seeing it fine, but from my point of view, it's just like it's really far away. So it's just like oh, I'm just like really like I'm like squinting at it at the moment, just trying to see if I can if I can get it up and working. Do 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 do. Obviously, I'll make the balls bigger because this boy desires big balls, obviously. But like, there you go. That looks okay. But from a distance, he's got these little balls on. I'll put like something there, so basically allows it you can see it a bit easier. I think I'm using the complete playlist if I remember. I think I am anyway. But so this like playlist I'm like listening to has like 444 different songs on it, like from games and stuff. So there was a lot of songs on that playlist. Just like down. Because originally, like, so I'm using the complete playlist. Like, I had two different playlists. One for like I played during the day, and one that I played during the night. So it's like they're different. So the night one was more like calmer, whilst the day one was more upbeat. So I was like, yeah. And then I made a complete playlist just in case I can't do them like both days. But I'm just listening to the complete one because like I just felt like listening to the complete one, to be honest. Oh, I know that look kind of from my distance. That looks like tinsel. It doesn't look like a wire or anything. It literally just looks like a giant tinsel from my distance. Oh, I should make him have tinsel though. Like, oh. I have a bit of an idea actually if I can find where the scroll is. Here it is. Like if I had tinsel like coming down off the side of his horns. It's like over here, so like if I had it like just coming down off his horns and stuff. But that would look cool. And I've got one over here as well, so that's one that's actually gonna have a bit more dimensional depth. So it almost looks like a headphone, but not really. If that makes sense. I'm doing them as squares because I can't remember exactly what like the end of a tinsel looks like. It's been way too long since I've seen tinsel. You're just like, oh my god. You know what I'm actually legit planning on buying like after like Christmas. I've always wanted some of these, but I never able to get any of them for myself. But like, I want to have like little Chinese food dog ornaments. I know it sounds like really weird, but like I just want like some little Chinese food dog ornaments because I love food dogs. And then and if you don't know what a food dog is, it's like those, you know, when you look at a Chinese temple and then there's like those two statues of like those like lion looking things on the sides that have like one paw on the ball. Basically that's what a food dog is. Or it's also called a food lion as well, but I'll call them food dogs because it's quite funny calling them a food dog. You've got this menacing like statue and it's just called a food dog. It's great, I love it. But I really want to get one of those at some point after Christmas. Looks like he's came back home from like a drunken raid. And I approve of that. Christmas. Let's see if my tablet actually works now. We're going to switch it back on. Nope, it's not working. I hate this cable. I really do. This has been really playing up yesterday because originally I was actually working on the new commissions illustrations because like because obviously I want to update my website with like the new information about the commissions stuff because like, I'm actually adding more stuff to it as well. Not only updating it, like I'm going to add like icons and like advanced doodles and stuff like that, advanced sketches. So like I'm adding those. But I kept trying to work on them yesterday, but my tablet kept switching itself off. It's not so bad on stream because I can actually see what I'm doing, but like personally, like when I'm not streaming, I can't unless I turn on Streamlabs. So it does get really annoying in some places. Just like ah. But it's like quite coming together like pretty nicely though. If I put like a drip, if I can squint and see where the line begins and the line ends. Here you go. Hey, thank you for the follow, tall artist. Oh, that's the explanation point. I can't see from here. But thank you for the follow, tall artist. It's absolutely amazing. Now he looks like he's absolutely drunk with like a little. It looks like some of those like those anime like, little saliva things that come out of their mouths when they see something that they really like. All it needs is just like some like little like patches of like lines on the side. I mean that would look really great. Absolutely love that. You just obviously need to put the text in there as well. So and also like refine up a bit up here as well because it's just like it was almost like a Mike Wazowski looking ass up there. So he's like refine that up a bit. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well, the Dark Sloth Live. Hey, how you doing? And thank you for the follow. It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. How you doing? Just I'm trying to like really squint at this because I can't see it at all from here. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just like working with my tablet switched off because my tablet needs a new cable because like it keeps switching itself off. But I can still use it weirdly enough. I'm just squinting from the other side of the room so I can actually see what I'm doing. So I'm like, ah. But I'm doing good though. I still woke up literally not too long before the stream, so yeah, I'm gonna get like get a new one like some point soon. At some point soon, I'll definitely be getting a new one. Probably might be even before Christmas, like 2 days before Christmas, probably. It wouldn't be too long.
I want to see if it works now. And see if I can actually turn it on and see if it works. Nope, it's not. It's still flickering. Fucking hell. I'm gonna put my tablet off my lap and actually put it on the bed. I'll put it there. I want to see what it looks like. Will it switch on? Okay, it's switching on, and it's still kind of flickering a little bit. I'm gonna be having a seizure by the end of this, man. Freaking hell. Oh. Yeah, it seems to be stable out there. No, he said that, and as soon as it switches on, it starts flickering. So I just really need a new cable. So I can't really do anything, so obviously I'm seeing this through Streamlabs. I can't see like what's going on around it, but I can kind of like scroll up and down a little bit. But that's just about it. So I'm working this like from a distance. It looks great though. I love it. I absolutely love it. I should actually add those like little character pom-poms on the back of its head. I used to draw quite a lot back in the day. That look kind of like little ears. I should draw those a lot on my older slime characters. Here you go. Makes them look happy. It went. The funny thing is though, the character for this went from being a boy, well, being like a semi-sentient machine, to being a female slime character. So I don't know how the hell that transition works, but it's weird. I had like a whole backstory for this character and everything like planned out at one point, like how it's like a part of like a one whole kind of thing. Yeah, it's like I honestly really I haven't been doing much during the whole quarantine period. Like even sometimes drawing as well. Like I've kind of like with the whole world going to absolute ruin at the moment. It's just like it did put it did make me feel a bit down. And like sure enough, like I do doodles to like escape like a lot of like what's going on outside. Even though what's going on outside right now is that it's dark and absolutely pissing down with rain. But like. You know what I mean? I always love to draw though. I always like to draw now because like it always keeps me in a good mood. Like drawing. Welcome to 2020. Next stop, heck. Yes. That actually looks cool. I like how that looks. If only I could use my tablet so I can actually do the rest of it. I'm gonna put some text on this as well, put like 2020 Christmas. I like the eye though. That's how I used to draw eyes as well. It was just like a circle with like a little square in the middle. So it's kind of like combining like my older styles with my new styles. It's quite weird, but I like it though. Thank you as well. Thank you for that. Thank you for saying that. It's awesome. That looks a tiny bit out of place there. If it's going out like that. I'm just like trying to like get all this stuff in. Can't wait to when we put like, the actual black outline on it eventually, when the tablet works. But I'm just like compromising like with like with doodles and stuff. I have like a couple of other like traditional doodles I'm working on. I could just see that there was like a dot there for like no reason. I can't erase that. It must be on the circle layer, I think. But like I do a lot of like traditional doodles as well. I've got a Christmas one that's being worked on, and basically it's like a snowman pointing to like a
I think I did post like a really small snippet of it on Instagram, where it's just basically it's like half a face of like a snowman, and there's like a little you can just about like make out like a little thumb, like a little finger in the corner pointed to the word Christ, because I hadn't fully done the word Christmas yet, so it's just there's like half a snowman face that's pointing to the word Christ. I was literally going to put the caption onto it as though half of you need this. Christ. It's great. I love it though. Oh, thank you as well. I say after Christmas Day though, like I'm gonna be working on like some New Year's themed stuff. I've got an idea for one in mind though, which actually be like, pretty cool. Where it's like a head that's holding like a graffiti can that's spraying out the word 2020, not 2021, and then behind it you see the word 2020 that's been X'd off. I thought that'd be like, pretty cool. It's like no one. It reminds me of like one of the things my friend said on Facebook. So let's just pretend that 2020 didn't exist. I was like, yeah. Let's just pretend that 2020 never existed. So a lot of like my style has like a lot of people say like a lot of my style has like a very graffiti aspect to it anyway. Like it's very really extremely stylized. It's just like. But I like how it looks. I got a message from Discord. Hey, you've joined the server. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. The Dark Sloth. Welcome to the server. We've got like a massive, an absolute massive. Like we're getting like a small community on that though, because what I did with the server, because like I wanted it to be like two things, like it being a community for like artists as well, but also it's helping other artists promote their work as well. So it's like it's a mixture between a community server and kind of like a support server, which is a bit strange when you put it together. But like that's mainly what I got it for. So it helps with like other artists as well, because I know when you're really brand new to art, like. Even with me as well, like it is really difficult to get your like foot off the ground, and that's mainly what the server's for. Is basically to help you get like that footing that you need. So I had it planned for like a long time, like the server, and it's just shot me up there then. So now let's see if the tablet actually switches on, so I can actually switch to a new layer and apply black. Here we go, it's switched on now. Now I can actually like apply the black. That's actually quite cool. I can actually move that circle there, because we don't really need it. But that's what it looks like there. It's actually like, pretty cool. Yeah, but I say there's a lot of rules on these like Discord servers, because I want to make it like a safe place as well, because like. I know, because I've heard with a lot of like Discord servers and stuff, like a lot of like really like bad shit happens in them. One of my friends has just liked one of my Facebook posts. But I say like a lot of like really like bad shit happens on Discord servers, because I heard like so many stories about it. So that's how come the rules are like made that way for, because it's like. You know, like, that sort of type of behaviour wouldn't be tolerated at all, because I really don't like that type of behaviour at all. Then when it comes to, like, harassment and stuff like that, it's just like, no. And there's also put, like, no witch hunting as well in the rules, because, like, that's one thing I see a lot. Yeah, it's, like, a bit thicker. Let's put that a bit thicker. Let's see how far we get it. Do. So I can't believe it's Christmas next week, man.
this year has gone by so quickly, and I'm glad that it went by really quickly as well. But like, it's just gone by so quick. I swear to God, yesterday was like summer, and now it's just like Christmas. It just went from being immediate summer to immediate Christmas. And I'm okay with that, because I quite like the Christmas anyway, so... I was always brought up like with like being an absolute Christmas nut. So... That's one thing about me. I'm a Christmas nut. So I love Christmas. I was never, you know, like, I was always brought up on Christmas, but I was never brought up on Halloween at all. Because, like, it's shunned in the family, basically, Halloween. Just keep adding, is it? Yes. Someone likes my comments on Instagram. And it's like, it was like this artist that I was following. And she was just saying that, like, her doodle looks really bad, like, her drawing looks really bad. And I said, it's not, it actually looks really good. You know what I mean? It actually generally looked really good, the perspective on it looked really nice. I was like, it looks great. So I was just saying to her, like, you know, like, I think it's absolutely amazing. I was like, yes. Basically, that's what I was doing like last night. Because I didn't go to sleep till like 4 in the morning last night. Because I've been having really weird sleeping patterns recently, where I get up about 11ish, like close to 12ish, and I'll go to bed about 4 in the morning. So it's like, I was like, oh my god. I was like, why am I going to sleep? Why do I only feel tired at 4 in the freaking morning? But it allows me to do a lot of my workload like really late at night, so it's quite nice. Couldn't really do much though last night because the tablet was being really bad last night, like really bad. So I do think that wire is absolutely like messed up now. It just doesn't want to work like that much anymore. So I was like, yep, you're getting a new wire. Look at that eyepiece. That eyepiece. Yeah, but I say, like, I got like a lot of stuff on my Instagram as well. It's like I just post. I try to post as much as I can on Instagram. I need to post something new actually. 'Cause it's been about 3 days since I've last posted something, so I have to do that. Oh damn! Really? Only just like just 2 hours sleep. Jeez, that's like that's bad. I mean, I've had nights where I couldn't really sleep at all. To be honest, like it's just like during, especially during the summer, because like the heat, like I can't sleep at all during heat, like intense heat. So when it's just like when it's in the summer, I just can't sleep at all. So it's like, let's just pull like 2 months worth of all-nighters in a row. We'll be fine. See how far like we can see how far we can pull that off. Be absolutely amazing. Yeah, look how much we can. Let's test ourselves on how much little we can sleep. The ultimate test. Thank you. Again. Oh man, it's like, yeah, I tried to keep all my work looking like really nice, so I always make all the colours like really bright and bold. Especially like if you look on my Instagram, like all like a lot of my coloured stuff is all on my Instagram, so I just keep everything like really bright and bold. I'm gonna put like a line there to like even out the lines a little bit on the other side. Do 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 do. Just all we're doing is just the eye. But the sleep paralysis. I've personally never had sleep paralysis though, but like I've had moments where like I've got so sleep deprived I like hallucinated, but like I've never been like, you know what I mean? I've never been like actual sleep paralysis. But I have gone to a point where like I got so sleep deprived, like I just became just hallucinated a lot of stuff. It's like really bad. It got really bad to one point though. And the sleep paralysis demon just like in the back, just like waiting. Let's just hallucinate without the drugs. Just not sleep. Oh man, that's bad. Also, thank you for saying that the star looks really good. So freaking good. Yeah, it's like I always have a lot of that. Like a lot of my inspiration like comes from graffiti anyway. Because like I mentioned this like a lot during my streams though. But like when I was younger, I used to live by like an abandoned industrial estate. So like, and obviously a lot of people just put loads of graffiti on there, so like a lot of my art style was influenced from that. So, and also I actually did draw like a lot of comics as well when I was a kid as well, something that also like helped a lot as well. These like little comics. Man, I should you know what I should do actually is some of the streams. I should redo some of those comic ideas. These like they're like. Oh, how old are those comics now? Because I was in year 5 and year 6 when I started drawing comics like that. I think that was like 14, 15 years ago. So that shows how old I am. Just like freaking out. It's like, man, it's like 14, 15, 16 years ago. So it's like, fuck. So it's been a long time. A long time overdue. But I'm like that though with the vomiting and stuff. Like, for example, I can't eat full-fledged meals at night because it makes me feel like it makes me feel really queasy. So, because my dad is the exact same. Like, if we have a meal after like 6 o'clock at night, like I do tend to feel a bit queasy for the night. Yeah, like I remember, like, I should definitely do something like that. Yeah, like same about being early as well. Like yeah, like sometimes I'm like that as well. I'll just get really nauseous when I'm super early. But yeah, I just like redraw like little aspects. If I still had the comics, like I would draw them. But like I do remember like a lot of the characters from the comics I used to do. There was like this superhero that I made because like, you know, like every comic you make when you're like 40, like not 14, when you're like 10 years old, it always has to have like a superhero of some form in it. But like basically it was just called Boxer Shorts Kid, and I got that idea from like Captain Underpants because like I used to read the heck out of those books when I was a kid. Like the heck out of those books. So I did have I had an idea of having like basically it's like a shorts kid, like a boxer shorts kid, who just wore boxer shorts on his head. And basically that's all his gimmick was. He didn't have any superpowers or anything. That was just what his gimmick was. It was great. I can't remember what the villain for the comic was though, so I'll have to reinvent that. But like, I can't remember the villain, but I can remember the hero's name. Boxer Shorts kid. But that'd be quite funny to draw. It'd be funny to draw it in this style as well now, like 14 years later, and see like how things change. Oh my god, look, the misadventures of Boxer Shorts Kids and his little companion, like, I don't know. He didn't even have a companion, he was just by himself. I remember, like, some of the monsters as well. One of the monsters I made for, like, just Pants Man, like Boxer Pants Man. I think I called him like Boxer Shorts Man. I think that's what all about Boxer Shorts Kid, like something like that. But like, I remember like some of the enemies from that like comic. Like one of them was like a slime, and I think this is the first ever like incarnation of like any of the slime drawings I've ever done. But like basically all it was, I can actually draw it from scratch because I can actually remember kind of like what it looks like as well. So all it was a ball that had teeth in it, like that, and it had like a metal cap on its head. That's all it was. That's all it was, and it had like a little, I think it had like a little antenna as well on the top of it. That's all it was. It's just a rubber ball with like a little cap on it. That's all it was. It's literally all it was. It was just like really quick as well. But I'd like to redo like some of those though, like the designs for those. So that'd be amazing. Misadventures of Boxer Shorts Kid and his like pet. I remember when I was young, like really young, making those comics. Like I can't remember if it was a part of the same comic series or if it was like a part of another one, but I remember like there being like a mech made out of fast food. Was one of them as well. So it had like straw legs, straw arms. It had like its feet were just basically giant like McDonald's. Like the top half of his legs were like obviously the straw, and the bottom half of his legs was just like the cup, like the McDonald's, like the long cups. So I was like, oh my god, because I could just about remember them as well. And so oh my god. I never kept the comics though, unfortunately, because like they were probably thrown out soon after I drew them, because that's how I was back then. But like that's what I was. But I remember that though. So oh my god, look, a mech made out of pure fast food. That'd be like a weird like message to have like in like a comic. Just don't eat fast food. Look at it. If you eat fast food, you turn into a giant mech. Apparently. Yeah, I'm hungry and all now. It's like super hunger. Just all the hunger you can get. I say like I do get hungry a lot, like but it doesn't help that my gut doesn't work. It's like my gut can't figure out what the fuck it wants. Yeah, but it's all there, like the face, the eyes and the mouth. Just the eyes and mouth, and it's like, yeah, look at how happy he is. Keep getting notifications on my phone now as well. But yeah. Instead of making like bushy, I'm gonna make it blobby so it like kind of matches up with the style of the face. Yo. Look at that. I'm gonna make it a bit thicker as well, so like it's because it's gonna be part of the outline as well, so I'm gonna make it a little bit thicker than normal. It's a mega, like fast food mech. I can't remember what it was named, but like I do remember it being a thing. It's just like really coming together. I used to have a fast metabolism at one point. Now it's just like bad. Well, it's not so much metabolism that's my problem. It's the fact that my gut no longer really works that well. Because over the past like 2 years, not only have I developed IBS because of the food consumption, which just doesn't help. Also, I've also developed some lactose intolerance as well. So I'm also lactose intolerant as well. And that's only happened within the past 2 years. So I was like, great. That's like, if we would have known that when I was like really young, it wouldn't have been that much of an issue. But like, I think it must have been like really like underlying genetics that I didn't know about. So I know IBS runs in the family, so I was like, yeah, that was gonna happen, but not lactose intolerance. You know what I mean? So I think that must be like a thing. The thing is, though, my sister's kind of like it as well. Like, she gets a bit queasy every time she has dairy. So I don't know whether that's just generally a genetic thing that we didn't know about. Just like, yeah, we can't have dairy or anything like that. Well, I can have cheese. Cheese seems to be okay. Like, it doesn't kill my gut as, say, as cream or ice cream does. But you know what I mean? But cheese seems to be fine. I don't know why, out of all things. This selective lactose intolerance or something like that. It's just weird. It also depends on how much quantity of it you eat as well. So, I don't eat cheese really at all anymore. That isn't on pizza. But I do eat vegan pizza though quite a lot, so that probably explains why. So, because it's not real cheese, it's vegan cheese. Because it's not made out of milk, it's made out of there's some other stuff they've put into it. I don't mind though, because at least it keeps my gut alive, I suppose. But like, so the last time I had, as I mentioned this on the stream before, but the last time I had ice cream, which was about like a month or so ago. Like I was on the. I only ate. This was like one of those like, little tubs of ice creams, and it was like toffee and waffle flavored, and it was really amazing. I really loved it. It was amazing, but like not even halfway through the tub, my stomach felt like it was like being crushed. Like my entire like gut, my intestines, it felt like it was being crushed, and literally like I was on the loo literally for about like an hour because like I was in such amount of pain. It's like really horrible. It was genuinely really horrible. It's like so there goes my ice cream. I can't have ice cream anymore. And that was like one of my favourite things as well. I was like, damn. Yeah, even now, like when they ask me now, like for cakes and stuff, when like I get cakes, like usually from the store, because like my family likes cakes, they always ask me if I have cream on it. A lot of times I just say no, because like I don't know if it's gonna like really mess up with my gut or not. It usually does. I just got all. I notice like with milk plays up with my gut as well now, and I just stopped drinking tea because of that. Yeah, like I've literally like stopped like drinking tea because like I don't like my tea like black, so it's just like that means I have to cut tea out entirely. You know what I mean? It's like great. I can't drink tea. Fuck. But I've mostly been trying to keep everything like dairy free as much as possible. I just drink juice from now on. Like I only drink Pepsi or juice. That's about it. That's all I drink now. So, but the juice I got from the store though is named Sun Quench, and it's actually really cool. It's a really nice drink though. It actually tastes nice. It's orange juice that actually tastes nice. Like Jesus Christ. So nice. The ultimate orange juice. You put those big boy eyelashes in. Does it again? Like I hate when it does that. Like it just puts like a line there for no reason. There you go. But now we can draw these magnificent eyelashes in. All these stuffs. Yeah, it's just like it gets really bad with my gut. Because also combining that with IBS as well, like, you know, I think that's what hurt a lot. It's not only the fact that I was lactose intolerant, but also the fact that I have IBS. So basically, like, my bowels have like issues already prior to that. So it's like, you know what I mean? To have to be like, so a lot of times I have to be really careful with what I eat now, just so it doesn't set anything off. And it's like what I said earlier, like, I can't have food late at night. Or depending on it, it also depends on how tired I am as well. Like, if I'm tired and I'm eating, there's a chance that like literally, when I wake up in the morning, I just feel like crap, basically, because my gut just doesn't want to like process anything because it's asleep. Because like your organs like work slower when you're asleep. So if you got IBS though, and if I eat really late, like there's a chance that like it just won't want to digest anything. So it just stays there, and it's just like, ugh. It's horrible, man. It's just horrible. But a lot of times I just have to keep on like what I'm eating, and I know what I'm eating, so I'll be fine. I can still eat big meals. I can still eat big meals and stuff like that, like Sunday roasts and Pizza Hut and stuff like that. I mean, heck, the last time we had Pizza Hut, I think I literally had like two full entire pizzas. Literally, like, I've had like two full entire pizzas and I was fine. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of times it just depends. It's really weird. It's just really bizarre. Like, there's some days where I just don't want to eat at all because I feel really sick, or like I just don't feel like I don't feel hungry or anything. And then there's days where I just feel like I could eat anything. It's just weird. It's really weird. Just eat all Pizza Hut. I love Pizza Hut anyway, so it's like, yeah, let's eat the pizza. So I love Pizza Hut. Like, I'm not sponsored by Pizza Hut, but I love Pizza Hut, so you know what I mean. Yeah, I am as well. Like, to be honest, I'm a bit hungry. We streamed for about like an hour and a half as well, so it's like, eee. It's about like, what, like 10 to 2? It's like, yeah. So we're all doing very well. Did I say after the stream I'll have something to eat? So I stream during the nights as well, so I'll be doing that. So obviously I go off the stream, I get something to eat, like have a bath, whatnot, to get myself cleaned up, because like I don't like. The thing is though, I don't like staying in my clothes 24/7. It's like in my pajamas, like, you know, like I don't like staying in my pajamas 24/7. So I know there's a lot of people who love staying in their pajamas all day, but I'm not like that. I don't like doing that at all, to be honest. And the main reason why is because like I generally get really hot and sweaty when I sleep, so when I wake up I do generally feel really sweaty sometimes. So it's just like ugh, why would I want to stay in pajamas that I've literally like wet, like really soaking for? You know what I mean? That makes sense? It's like ugh. It's like, no, I want to get changed into clean clothes. Sometimes even clean pajamas, depends on like how I feel. If I feel sick, then I just tend to go into clean pajamas. But like, I'm not really much of a pajama person, to be honest. Like, I just don't like being in pajamas all day. But that's just me though. Oh, that second eyelash. Look at them eyelashes. This thing's itchy. What is it made out of? Eyelashes. And just have his eyebrow. I never understood that scene though. Like, he said like he made it with his eyelashes, but yeah, his eyebrows are like completely gone. His non-existent like shaven eyebrows. I don't get that. Yeah, look at that. It's all coming together.
all day, every day. Yeah, like I just don't like really staying in my pajamas at all, really, to be honest, because like it's just like ugh, it's just grody. I can stay in my clothes though. Like I'm alright with that, like jeans and stuff. But like pajamas, not so much. Especially if I have to go out somewhere. It's like it's like because I do some shopping as well. I've also got on walks as well, so that's usually another reason why. Because it prevents my muscles from acting odd. Because obviously also because of not doing anything during the whole lockdown. I just want to make sure that my legs are actually going to be okay. Oh man, I remember that show. I'm bananas in pajamas. I'm walking down the stairs. That's all I remember from that show, from the theme song. But I remember watching that show a lot as well. Bananas in pajamas. Freaking hell. So freaking hell. Pajamas. Bananas in pajamas. Doo. I've got a lot of songs in this playlist, man. 444 different goddamn songs. So it makes my streams like have a lot of music in it. I actually want to try and get it to hit 1,000. Like 1,000 different game songs. So imagine how long that playlist is going to be. I mean, the playlist at the moment is about 21 hours and 40 minutes. But it's on shuffle, so like it's okay. So at least we have like an unlimited, like a fairly unlimited supply of like songs. But if we had like 1,000, that like would be like infinite songs, infinite arrangements of the songs. It'd be amazing. Oh my god, what it is? Bananas in Pajamas was like this live action show where like, there were like Barney, like Barney the dinosaur. It was kind of like that, but except for like there were two people dressed in bananas, and they were wearing pajamas, and it was really weird. It was a really weird show that was. I can't remember if I think they teach morals like they do in Barney and the Dinosaur. Yeah, except for like it was good. I remember it being good as well back when, way back when I was a youngster. When I was a youngster, not like I'm young anyway. I mean like I'm 24 for crying out loud, but like, you know what I mean. I'm technically supposed to be in my freaking prime. You know what I mean? Technically. So I'm partially in my prime. My prime Doodles and my Twitch prime. And he's like, go subscribe to Twitch Prime, now called Prime Gaming. Yeah, but they actually did like a reboot of the show, I think not too long ago. I can't remember how long it was, but it was all CG, and it's like, no. It doesn't look nowhere near as good. Yeah, like the intro, like just find the intro. Like, there's like two. There's like a newer CG one, which looks really like uncanny. But there's also like, the old one, the old show, which is great. The old show was great. Bring back the original Bananas in Pajamas on Hulu or Netflix. It'd be quite funny actually. Just get the rights to the original show. It's like, yeah, let's just put it on Netflix. Let's see what happens with that. Yeah. Here you go, because I got that bit behind the eyeball. And again, being in the States and only watching YouTube for my childhood. Yeah, like all my like old things I remember like were from YouTube. Like I used to watch a lot of TV because like my sister, because I have a younger sister, so we used to watch like a lot of like kids programs even when I was like in my like teens, like early teens. So it's like, you know, it's like we watched all sorts of stuff like Good Adventures of Billy and Mandy, Ed, Ed and Eddie, Chowder. That used to be one of our personal favourites. You know,
There's a show called Boo Bars, which is like the most like psychedelic looking show I've ever freaking seen. I don't know how the hell that ended up being on TV, but like that was amazing. Numberjacks, which is like a bit of a weird like premise when you think about it, like really weirdly, but like that's the thing with like British cartoon like TV, like especially like kids TV. It has like this weird like vibe that just seems really creepy to them. It's really weird. Like Boo Bars, for example. And I remember my sister actually having like a Boo Bars figurine, not a figurine, it was like a doll. And basically, we always joke that they look kind of like circumcised penis, not uncircumcised penises, because of how their heads move, which is quite funny. So we always like joke about that now. It's just like, it's amazing, just absolutely amazing. But it's so trippy though, that show was. It's weird. It's really, really weird. I remember, even just like looking up the intro, you know what I mean? It's just like, it's weird. It's a weird show. It's like, what type of drugs were they on when they actually made that show? It's like, Jesus. So I used to watch like a lot of like Cartoon Network, a lot of like Boomerang as well was another one as well, which pretty much was just old shows in a... Well, it's like the old Cartoon Network where it used to be like just old shows. So basically it's just like a spin-off of that. I do actually, you know, ironically though, I do have a very, very vintage Cartoon Network pin that I keep on my denim jacket because like I just keep it on there. But it's like, it's an old Cartoon Network pin from like 1995 and it's actually really cool. It's so cool. Hey, hello, Runes Phazon. How you doing? How you doing? Ben 10, Danny Phantom was great. Yeah, I remember the original Ben 10 being really good. But like, I'm not sure about the later ones though. But like, I've not watched the later ones. But the early Ben 10, like the first one that came out, I remember that being really good. But I was more, let's say, when I was young, I was more like playing games than I was actually like, watching TV. So a lot of the stuff that I do remember watching TV, I remember like quite well as a result. So like Ed, Edd and Eddy. I used to watch Ed, Edd and Eddy all the time, even though my mom absolutely hated the show. I used to watch it all the time. So I was like, yeah. And I got Creme Adventures of Billy and Mandy as well. Which is amazing, absolutely. I really wish that, you know, with Cartoon Network and stuff, I just really wish that like, they released more merch and stuff in the UK, because, like, when I look at all the merch they released in America, like, there's loads and loads and loads of merch, but in the UK, there's barely anything at all. You're going to be drawing on your tablet to get doing another tablet doodle. Oh, that's amazing. Just keep like just working on that tablet doodle. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doodling myself as well. Like, just it's nothing but an awesome doodle stream. But it's getting together though, so it's actually like really good. I'm gonna put like lines through that so it just doesn't look so... Looks a bit darker than from a distance, so it's okay. It actually does look really nice. I quite like how it looks. Scooby-Doo, the old one, the old retro Spider-Man. So yeah, there's like loads, like absolute loads of like good shows. But I was always brought up more on like Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, and Boomerang more than anything, and Pop as well. There's a show, there's like a channel like in the UK, but I don't know if it's anywhere else. It was called Pop. So we used to watch that a lot as well, like on holidays, because like when I was on holidays, they obviously, because like the place we go to, they don't obviously like have skyboxes or like anything like that. So basically, it was like free. It was almost like the PBS Kids of the UK, basically. Oh, that's okay. Just have a quick nap, and then do some doodles. Yeah, get some doodles on that tablet done. Be amazing. But like, you know, like it's just like it's just weird. 'Cause the two shows I remember we used to watch a lot on Pop was Oggy and the Cockroaches and Super Duper Sumos. Now looking back at it, was a really freaking weird ass show, but like it's like Super Duper Sumos. I was like, friggin' hell. They just get their powers by literally smashing their asses together. It's weird. It's weird when you think about it. Like ass collision. We always used to joke about that a lot. They just get all their they just get bulkier when they literally smash their asses together. And it's just like, okay. It's like, yes. that's how muscle mass works. Yeah, but I remember like all sorts of shows from like Cartoon Network, like Chop Socky Chucks as well. That was another one. That one actually got a lot of hate, and I can kind of see why though. But I actually really enjoyed the show a lot when I was younger, because all the characters literally look like pop vinyl figures, and they're actually all based off pop vinyl figures as well. Like it's like really interesting, and it was made by the same people who made like Wallace and Gromit and stuff like that as well. And it's actually really good. Like I remember it being really good. I remember seeing the ads for it on Cartoon Network as well. That one's another like I think that show's really unappreciated. You know what I mean? It's like, yes. I know Creme Rebel Taxi made a video about it. Like Chop Socky Chucks. It's like, yes. So finally the show has a bit of appreciation. Because when one famous YouTuber talks about it, then everyone's gonna love it. That's usually what happens. So I was like, yes! Yeah, Oggy was like... Yeah, like, Oggy was a bit weird. It was weird, and like the new art direction for Ben 10 reboot. Also the fact the voice actors were mostly changed was pretty sad. Yeah, like... You know, like, that's like bad with like shows. The one thing I like, a lot of show that people really like take the piss out for that was the new Powerpuff Girl reboot. And actually, there's going to be another reboot of that coming out soon. That's going to be live action, I think. So that's going to be interesting. You know what I mean? I mean, there's been like 2 reboots. There's been the original, there's the reboot of the original. There's been an anime about Powerpuff Girls, and now there's going to be a live action reboot of it. I was like, well, that's weird. It's really weird. Actually, I'll have a look on that. I'm going to have a look on that, because I don't think I've seen the art style in its entirety, like Ben 10 Omniverse. I'm going to put that on there. Omniverse. Let me have a look on here. Oh, I see what you mean. It looks like my... Oh, what's that show called when the kid turns into the dragon? What's it called? It's on the... I know what it is. Oh, what's it called now? Where the kid turns into like a red dragon. Oh man, what's it called now? Because it's the exact same art style as that. Oh, what's it called? Oh man, it's like I know. It's like freaking hell! Like, I know what it is, but I can't remember what it's called. Oh man. Oh man, it's like because they changed their art style midway through the series, and it looks exactly like that.
Because that's one thing I remember about that show though, like the one with the kid turns into a dragon. It was a different art style for the first, I think, was it for the first like 2 seasons, and then the remaining of the show they just completely changed the art style and it looks so different. It just looks so different. It's just like really weird. It's just really, really weird. It's kind of like that with Dexter as well, Dexter's Laboratory. Like they just changed the art style for the last couple of seasons. Because everyone had like bigger heads and stuff like that in the newer art style as well, which is a bit weird. It's like, look, everyone has big heads because it looks like anime, because anime characters have bigger heads than normal, yay! And that was also a big craze back then. I never used to watch that many animes as a kid, though. I was more of like a Cartoon Network, I said like American Cartoon Network, Boomerang, you know, Nickelodeon, stuff like that. I never used to watch anime. The closest thing to anime that I've ever watched was obviously Pokemon, and that was about it. Yeah, it's like, I can't remember what it's called. I'm gonna put on Google cartoon about Red Dragon that isn't Mulan. I see what pops up. Cartoon about Red Dragon. American Dragon, that's what it was called. American Dragon. It's just literally, I literally just put in cartoon about Red Dragon. The first thing that comes up, American Dragon. That's what it was called. You can literally just ask it anything. It's like, yeah, it's American Dragon. They changed the art style like midway through the series. It's really weird. That's what it was called, American Dragon. Jake Long. Yeah. Actually changed the art style like midway through. Even the dragon looks a bit bizarre. Yeah, because it went from sort of like a comparison between like two of them. Like in the first season, the dragon looks bulkier. In the second season, he's like really slender, and it's like that makes no sense. He looks really weird. Cause he looks like the dragon from Mulan, where he's like really skinny, like Mushu. It just looks really weird. It's very, very, very weird. Freaking hell. Just scrolling through like Google and see what we can get. How many shows can be penalised today? About 20, I think. Shows. It's full on. Yeah, that's what it's called, American Dragon. I was like, yes. It was had it on the tip of my tongue. I was like, I couldn't remember. Yeah, but I say that the freaking reboot of like Powerpuff Girls there was it was horrible, man. So I remember like people absolutely bastardizing it online, like all the old memes that they put in as well. Though I don't mind a show being about memes as long as it's actually fairly clever with them. That's just me personally, but having memes in your show in general kind of dates it a lot. Especially if you're going to use old memes, it kind of like really dates it. I think the only movie I've seen that actually legit kind of pulls it off really well is the Sonic movie, and that's about it. Because when you're gonna look at it like later down the lines, it's just a dance move because he's doing the floss. So if you look at it back in like 10 years or so, you just think it's a dance. So I think that's the reason why that kind of like works. And it's like, yeah. It's not like Fortnite. It's like Fortnite. Ugh, I don't understand. Honestly, I don't understand the hype around Fortnite way back when. It's just like, why? Like, why? I personally don't play it because like I just don't play I don't play third-person shooters anymore. So it's just like, you know, just like That's just me. But I do play Warframe a lot though. But like, that's about it in terms of like third-person shooters of knowledge. Yeah, so this like movie is great though, man. I can't wait. Can't wait for the second one to come out. I really can't wait for the second one to come out though, because it's gonna be amazing. I think Jim Carrey does an amazing job as Eggman as well. Does an absolutely amazing job. Especially at the very end of the film as well, like where he actually looks a lot like Eggman. And it's like, yes. He nailed his personality pretty much down to a T at the very end of the film. Especially, I like the part at the very end where he literally, you can tell he was trying to do an impression of like Mike Pollock's voice for Eggman. When he punching, when he punched the mushroom, it's like, ah, come on, that's hilarious. I was like, I thought that's great. I was like, you could tell like that's like the part where he like kind of like slowly descends into freaking madness, and like his voice changes. I was like, that's great. I love that. I hope he makes a death egg. I swear to God, if he doesn't make the death egg like at all, I'll be a bit disappointed. Like, I've heard some people say in the comments like it isn't a Sonic movie; it's more like an origin of Eggman's, origin of Dr. Robotnik's story. And I was thinking about it, I was like, it kind of is, if you think about it. It's weird. It's like really weird, but I like it though. I absolutely like it. And the cat has entered the room. Goddamn cat. The cat has now entered. But he will never leave, or she will never leave. But FNAF, yeah, FNAF, like... FNAF was like good. Like, I remember being in college when FNAF like came out, because I think I was only just about halfway through my first year at my second college when it came out. Like, you know, it's just like, whoa, everyone's being scared of the game where you like get jump scares by like animatronics. I was like, yes, like, I remember it. Yeah, because I think I was like. Yeah, because I remember I was dating someone at college who was absolutely a massive fangirl, now fanboy about the game. So, and that's the one reason. That's how I remember it. It's like, yeah, I remember it. So it's like, yeah. I mean, I don't get me wrong. I like the series as well. I just don't. Like, I think the series is more well known for its lore, more so than its actual gameplay. If that makes sense. It used to be more about its gameplay, but now it's more about the lore of the series. I remember when the first game came out, everyone was like, "Oh my god, like it's so scary, it's like really scary." But now people are more like, "Oh, what's in the chest? What's in the chest?" It's great. I love it. And then FNAF World came out, and everyone got pretty confused. But the one thing I used to do a lot when I was younger, though, was I used to piss off my friend a lot by like putting up Pokemon spoilers, like for like the games, not so much the anime. 'Cause I don't really watch the anime. Well, I used to watch the anime like a lot when I was younger, because it came out when I was just a couple of months old. So I was like, so I've been watching anime practically at that point for the entirety of the first 10 years of my life. At that point, because I kind of stopped watching the anime when Black and White came out, so I've watched it throughout the entirety of them. Yeah, like yeah, we have it like at the 16. I actually left when I just turned I think I left school when I just turned 16 as well, so ironically. So because my final exam at school was on my birthday, so literally just turned 16 when I left. So if my exam was, say, like, if my exam was, like, maybe, like, my... Like, if my final exam was, like, literally, like, 2 weeks later, I would have finished school when I was 15. But, yeah. I'd been 15 years old when I finished school, which is quite weird to think about it. Yeah, but they said they were planning for ages, like, to change the age up to like 18 because like it'd be more easier, but a lot of parents just got really pissed off with it. So everyone's like, let's just change it back. Let's not do it at 18 anymore. Let's just do it at 16. Yeah, look at that. Got that little floating orb of madness. Yeah, but I say, like, with me, though, like, with anime, like, I've not watched a whole lot of anime, but, like, I do watch a lot of, like, Studio Ghibli, Pokemon, Digimon, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, the old stuff. I don't watch Dragon Ball Z or anything like that. I wasn't like that. I never really grew up on other animes, so I didn't watch, like, Naruto or Dragon Ball or anything like that. Because, like, it was kind of, well, back then, especially like where I was, it was kind of shunned to like those shows. So I was like, you know what I mean? Even though the shows were probably absolutely fucking amazing, you know what I mean? But like, everyone like shunned it because like it was just weird. It was always like that, like cartoons for kids kind of thing. So anime kind of fell under that category. Which makes no sense when half animes pretty much have like sex and violence in them anyway, so it makes no sense. But you know what I mean? But I always have a love for like Studio Ghibli though. I always have a love for Studio Ghibli. Oh my god, I want to get Puyo. I want to get the DVD to Puyo so bad. Because I want to watch that film again. Do. Just want to get that goddamn Puyo. Because I used to watch that a lot as well. Puyo. I don't personally have Netflix, so I'll just get everything on DVD. Yeah, I actually own 2 copies of the Digimon movie. I actually own a American copy somehow, and I own the European copy, so I was like, ooh. But I'm trying to get it on VHS as well, because that's the one thing I want to get. I want to get it on VHS, because I have a VCR, so it's just like, I want to get the VHS copy, like, so bad. Like, so bad. So I also want to get, like, the first 7 Pokemon films on VHS as well. Oh, no face, man. Yeah, it's like, no, Face was just a weird-ass character, though, man. It is so weird. Like, I love Spirited Away, though, like, to death. I have it on DVD. I would love to get the VHS copy, but the only problem is, though, is the VHS copy was never ever distributed in the PAL regions. So the best look for me is if I got the Japanese version. But like, you know, it's just like one of those things. Like, it was never distributed at all in the European regions. Yeah, man, I love the Digimon movie, though. I love how the new series as well, was it Digimon Try? It's basically, it's a sequel to the movie. I was like, that's actually like really cool. I like that. I've not watched Try, but from what people have said to me about it, they've said it feels like a continuation of the first movie, and it actually looks really cool. But I wanna watch it though. Just get it on DVD and like binge watch it. And we've got a bot in the chat. Okay, that bot is gonna be going bye-bye. Hang on. Bing, he's gone.
You don't appreciate bots in the chat. You cannot be a bot without being a fart.
It's a tab that's played up again. It is a poopy head. Oh, it reminds me of that Angry Video Game Nerd. You're a poopy head. That's right, you're a poopy head. And that's one thing I used to watch a lot when I was younger as well. Angry Video Game Nerd. I still kind of watch him now, but like not as much as I used to. But I remember it being really good. The old show, the old stuff. But guess what? You're a poopy head.
Because I'm part of like well, I was part of like a Angry Video Game Nerd shit posting group on Facebook at one point, and that's all they would ever quote is "You're a poopy head."
Now you'd be surprised though how little like the UK actually gets in terms of like cartoons and stuff. It's really bad. Like for example, like they've only just I mean 2 years ago released the first season of Pokemon on DVD. So it's like intense. Hang on, wait a second. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, it's just someone wanted me at the door, that was all. You know what I mean? Yeah, then, like, I say, like, with our Netflix, though, it's a bit weird. I mean, I think we have Studio Ghibli on the UK Netflix, though. Even though I don't really actually have Netflix. Like, why binge watch a movie for like a subscription when I could just get a DVD of it, like really cheaply? You know what I mean? It just makes more sense. The tablet's still playing up as well. At least I can still scroll, so it's okay. Yeah, yeah, same. I'd rather get like Adobe Photoshop more than Netflix. That's just me though, I just want to get like good stuff. It's Netflix with the boys. Marvel. All that Marvel. Yeah, like I think we do have like a lot of stuff on our Netflix though, but everything else though in terms of DVDs and merch and stuff is a bit crap. You know what I mean? Like there's barely any Cartoon Network. Like the example I said earlier, there's barely any Cartoon Network merch at all in the UK, like at all. And it actually makes me feel really bad because it's like I see like all the Americans have like these like box sets and stuff. Like for example, like there's a recent box set came out for like Steven Universe that has the whole series, including Future and the movie, but it's only in America that they can get it. Like nowhere else can get it. So I was like, oh, I want it, man. I would love it. I would really love the whole box set for that. I used to watch the show like quite regularly. Tablet is still playing up again. For God's sake. I'll try and put it in a different position, see if that works. Try over here. Yeah, over here seems to be okay for the time being. But like, you know, yeah, that's better. But like, you know, like it's just like we barely get any merch for stuff. I think the closest thing I've got to actual like proper like Cartoon Network merch is like a Creme bobblehead, and that's about it. I'm not even joking. I mean, heck, there's more merch for Digimon here than there is actually Cartoon Network. That's how bad it is. It's just so weird.
So there's a load of Digimon merch. I think Digimon's still really popular in Japan from what I've heard though, so that's like the series is still going really strong. Especially over there. I was like, so I was talking to someone about Beyblade, like on previous streams, and like he was saying to me that like Beyblade is still fairly well known in America though, at the moment, but like in the UK though it's practically dead. Because there's barely, I think there's nowhere at all that sells Beyblades anymore, like at all. Since when Beyblade Burst came out, that's when the series pretty much just died. I'm just adding like a little bit of like cross hatching there, so like it just makes it stand out a little bit. That's all. Here you go. Look at that. It's got all that there. Oh man, let me sit up a little bit. Flex his knowledge. Just flex all that knowledge. Is it knowledge flexing? I'll kind of do that sometimes by accident, just like knowledge flex by accident. So I know this. I know how to do this and this and this, and it's like, yeah. So I'm like that as well. Like I tend to like knowledge flex sometimes. So sometimes completely by accident. You know what I mean? Yeah, like Beyblades. Like I've got, let's say, with Digimon and Beyblades, I've got 2 Beyblades, but they're from Beyblade Burst, and not like the old ones. Yeah, with Digimon though, as I said, like I think I've got the first volume of Digimon on DVD as well. I think it's all at the end. If I can see it, actually, if I can turn on my thing, I can see it. Yeah, it is. It's all at the very end. I couldn't see it. It's like so dark in here. But like, I've got that. I also got a Digimon poster as well, which came with the American movie, which is pretty awesome. So I've got an official like Digimon movie poster. So it's like amazing. I want to get that framed at some point. It's on my wall though, but I want to get it framed. A nice little A4 frame. It'd be amazing. So I'm going to put that on the wall. Magic the Gathering. Man, like that's a name I've not heard in a long time. Magic the Gathering. I suck at card games. Even though I collect cards like dime a dozen, I just suck at card games. That's just how I am, really. It's like, you know, I've got Pokemon cards, I've got my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. My best friend actually collects Digimon cards, so yeah, there's like a lot of we both like collect like a lot of stuff. It's great. It's absolutely great. Yeah, but I say, because I've got like loads of like Pokemon cards though. I've even got some like old Japanese, like from the base set Pokemon cards. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, like, you know, I've never played like Magic the Gathering or like my Dungeons and Dragons because I'm not into like card games, or not personally into playing card games. I'm more into collecting card games, if that makes sense. It depends really, but like you know, I do like used to collect like a lot of like Warhammer stuff though. So like figurines for that as well, like Warhammer 40k and stuff like that, because it's still mega popular here, like really, really popular. It's insane. It's just so good. Do do do. Here we go. Oh dear, I'll put like put them there as well. So you can kind of tell that there are horns in as well. Here you go. We'll kind of tell that they're horns, but not really. Learning would have been nice, but nope. Tossed him in a river. Yeah, like I've got like a lot of like, I have like 2 folders I keep on top of my VHS collection that's full of like Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards and stuff, and I actually need to get new binders as well because there's so many of them now. But like, I've got loads. Yeet them into the river. Just full on yeet them to the river. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. That'd actually be amazing, just yeet them into the river. The tablet's playing up again though, so I have to do this blind again. Yeah, so I got like, basically it's about half the head, so that's actually really cool, that is. That's it, like I have like a lot of like Japanese cards from the Yu-Gi-Oh set. Not Yu-Gi-Oh set, friggin' Pokemon set. Like the old like base set. So the first set of them ever. I was like, god damn, it's like so good. I actually, you know, believe it or not, I actually found those in a charity store. Believe it or not. It was amazing, like I just so happened to find them. I was like, what the hell? So I just brought them all. I was like, that's like a really lucky find that was. I was like, I just brought them all, and I told my friend, and he was like, no way. I was like, yeah. Literally, there is. Actually, if I got the folder here now, I can count how many there were, like Japanese ones. So there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Hang on. Let me do it again. 4, 8, 12. My counting really sucks today, don't ask. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, about 30 more Japanese, 30 Japanese cards. It's amazing. Yeah, and there's also 5 French cards in there as well, which is a bit weird. It's like, yeah, let's get some French cards in there. Get some good old French cards, because that'll be absolutely friggin' amazing. You know, like, to be honest, like, I'm the oldest sibling in my home, and I'm not really like mean to my sister at all. Because like, obviously, like, me and my sister have like the very same like sense of humor, so we always joke about the same sort of, all the same type of stuff, like memes and stuff. Because like we both have like a really, we both like joke about the same stuff. It's great. You know, it's kind of weird though. Me and my sister only ever fought once. That's it. We only ever fought once. So like, you know, because I'm not like a person who likes to start stuff. So it's like, you know, it's like, nah, let's just not fight. I mean, I've took the blame from my sister sometimes when I was younger as well, for things. You know what I mean? I was like, my god. Tablet's still. It's definitely the cable that's like bust, not like the monitor. Because like it's whenever the cable whenever I pull or accidentally tug on the cable, that's when it like acts weird. And I've actually already tried like unplugging it and plugging it back in again. It's still doing this, so it definitely needs a new one. Customer under the bus. Got yeeted under the bus. Full on just yeet under the bus.
you're gonna live under the bus. Under the bus for the rest of your life. Yeet. So I got the Doodles about nearly halfway done, so that's actually really cool. Figurative or literally? I've never actually tossed my sister or anything like that, to be honest, because, like, you know, like, why would I do that? You know what I mean? Oh, figuratively. Ah. Yeah. Okay, thank God. It's like I yeeted my sister once under the bus and then we never heard from her again. They're like really morbid. Just putting like these like curvatures on the horns now, so it's like, yeah, now they look more like horns. I should really do like a Krampus one as well. I think that would be amazing. I'm full of yolks. I say, like, I do love my sister though, you know. She is my sister, so. I mean, she recently got accepted into university recently though. So I'm really proud of her. And it's the same university that I went to as well, so I was like, yeah, that's amazing. It's like, yeah. It's all this like lines. Oh man, that's bad. That is. Sorry to hear about that though. If you know. Yeah, those pet business. But look at those pet businesses. His business is in pets. He doesn't sell the pets. He just business is in pets. He just does pets. Oh, pufferfish. Ooh. But really nice. I actually used to own like fishes as well, but like we got rid of the tank like not long after after they died, because like fish don't last very long. Oh, this main menu theme is so good. Puppers. Oh no. Is that puppers? I was in puffers as in like pufferfish. Not like puppers. I was like, oh my god, it's got puppers. So make sure if you're gonna eat the pufferfish, and make sure to take the poison gland out first, because you don't want to end up dead. But there's not, because honestly, like I like seafood, like a lot. I've never tried pufferfish though, but like, you know, there's something I always wanted to try, even though there's that risk of me dying from it. Oh man, that's bad. Just an hour after you get them. An hour after I get a pet, it dies. That would be extremely morbid. Yeah, I'm gonna put like start working on the bit of the wire that's just going around. So it's like, yes. Oh, that's great. Look, at least the cat lives. The cat will live. Try and grab one. I'm trying to grab onto the flipping scroll. Hang on. Here you go, I can get it now. The scrolls. But I say, like, I used to have my when I was like, I think it was not long after like I finished. I think it was not long after I finished school. I used to have like a couple of guppies, and one guppy ended up living for about nearly like 3 years. Because guppies only last for about like a year and a half, 2 years, but one of my guppies lasted nearly 3 years. I was like, friggin' hell. But then the thing is though, as soon as I changed his tank, he died. I was like, well, he lasted a long run, but he died. As soon as I changed the tank for him, he freaking died. I was like, great, thank you. It was bad though. He was a good fish though. He lived for a really long time for a guppy though. This guppy's only lived for like about 2 years or so. I think it's still flickering, man. I don't like how it keeps flickering. It's just like, it's not nice. Yeah. Let's just try to do like that. See if like it works. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay, so is it going to flicker or not? No, okay, that's okay. That's great. So I can actually like change the position of it now. Here we go. Yeah, look how awesome he is. Look at that. I love the little Discord notification. Oh, that's what it is, the Siamese fighting fish. Ooh. It is a really beautiful fish. I say my granddad like knows a lot about fishes though. So he used to like breed them and stuff. So yeah. Some dark purple, some blue. That's like it's definitely see like them. It's definitely a tablet's like cable though, because it has to be like the cable. Because every time like I nudge it by accident, that's when it like plays up. They're all like different coloured fishes. Different colours, different sizes. So I remember like the old pet store that I used to get like my fish from. They had a guppy or some kind of guppy. I'm not 100% sure what type of fish it was, but it looked like some kind of guppy. It was huge. It was like a wall tank, and it was just by himself, and he was like massive. He was like, I reckon he was something maybe about like 10 inches. Like he's like huge. They fight to the death. Siamese fighting fish, they fight to the death. Because I was saying about earlier about like food dogs, I was actually literally thinking about like doing like a graffiti-based illustration based on a food dog. Because I like food dogs. They're really nice. BRB. Okay. Trying to draw this horn in. Get this other horn in and then we can get the top of the head done. And just work our way around. Oh, pardon me. can tell I've not had really anything to eat at all so far today. But to be fair though, it's because like I've ate quite a lot last night, so this kind of like still in my stomach a little bit. And that's what I meant about earlier, how like if I eat late at night, like it'll just feel a bit weird in the morning or when I wake up, and that's exactly what I mean. It's just like really, really bizarre. The ultimate. It's all like really, this is all really coming together now, so it's like so I can't believe it's all week till Christmas though, man. It is just like so quick this year. I should be getting some new headphones as well for Christmas as well. These new wireless headphones so I can use them out when I'm going on my walks and stuff. It's like, yeah. But I really want to get like a Yeti Blue Ball as well, so I can use that for like streaming and stuff. It's like, yay, I can actually like get like a really good microphone. So use that on the microphone and then use these as just the headset pieces. It's like really nice. Oh man, a 12-hour holiday stream. Oh jeez. Honestly, I wouldn't be able to do like a 12-hour stream. As much as I would really love to do something like that though, I wouldn't be able to do like a 12-hour stream. Because it's like, not only because of my schedule, but also it's just like, you know, when you're living with other people, you kind of have to like, you know, like tend to their needs as well sometimes. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Also like self-hygiene as well, that's also important. So, it's like self-hygiene. Make sure I'm clean. It's an absolute Japanese fighting fish. But I definitely want to get some like Chinese food dogs though for after Christmas. That'd be amazing. And do little illustrations of them as well. Like, yeah, got some little Chinese food dogs because I like Chinese food dogs. Plans to get for holidays. Obviously, we've got the Chinese food dogs for me. I've got the new lead for this. I'm not sure after that. I'll probably get some games as well in the process. So because I need to get some more games for my Wii and stuff like that as well. So I'll end up getting some of those. My Nintendo Wii doesn't have any games really on it at all at the moment. There's only 3 that it has currently. Sometimes I get the most of the set like in one go, if possible. That's good, with a good mic. But honestly though, the microphone on this like headset isn't very good, like, at all. The only reason why it sounds semi-decent is because of like, I know how to like do audio stuff as well, so it's like, yeah, I can just put like, the filters I need for them. Because it literally, if I literally turn off all the filters now, all you can hear is just constant white noise. Literally. That's all you could hear. And PC with a new mic, because yeah, I could do a better microphone though, to be honest. I could use these as the headsets, but like, if I can get something like a Yeti Blue Ball, then that'll be fine. That would like suffice all my streaming needs. And also going to be doing some like, more doodles like in the corners and stuff as well, to put on the corners in the process. All them doodles. So that's what I was planning on doing. Was like I was gonna fill up the border with more like doodles and stuff like that as time goes on. Not too many though, but like some of them. So I thought that would be like pretty nice. Some little doodles. I will also need to update my commissions page as well in the process. Well, technically I'm already in the process of updating it. It's just like I still need to make all of the images for it. Yeah, I get some new parts. Yeah, I just get like a load of new parts. For me though, like my PC's like okay. It just needs a new CPU and a new processor chip more than anything. Because it's like old. It's like really, really old. So it's like, yeah, it could do with a better CPU because the CPU in it's a bit trash. But honestly, I could just do with a new PC in general because most of the parts are starting to like fall to bits. Because my computer is about like 8 years old now, so it's not built for like high intense like modern gaming. I think that's the main reason why like I don't stream games as much. That isn't like something like retro. Oh, that's bad. That is. It's some movers cracked it. That's just bad. That is. I mean, luckily though, my computer was safe when I moved. Well, by moved I mean relocated, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I was gonna say, 'cause I don't think I've ever really told this on the stream at all about like, what happened a couple of years ago. But like, I was homeless for about a month, like a couple of years ago. But luckily it was only for a month. It wasn't like anything like mega drastic. Luckily though, but like, I was like homeless for a month because like we couldn't afford to live where we lived anymore. So the council pretty much said to us like, you know what, we're just gonna kick you out, basically. I was like, great, that's useful. And basically, I ended up living with my granddad for about like I think it said about a month. Me, my sister, and my mom lived with my granddad, whilst my dad lived with his mum. Yeah, like it took a while because obviously we told the council that hey, like you know, we're a family. You know what I mean? We're still a family. I mean, it'd be a lot different if it was like one person. Say if it was just me, but like that was a family that was homeless as well. You know, I think the council kind of realised that, oh shit, you know what I mean? So they ended up getting this. We ended up getting this place because it was higher. Because basically, depending with the council thing, depending on like the circumstances, like you like placed in like a tier list, depending on your circumstances, and was fairly high off because like it was a homeless family basically. So. But luckily though, we managed to get this place, so it's great, and we've been doing great ever since, so... Yeah, because at least it's a place that we can actually, like, legit afford. You know what I mean? But I'm great though, I feel a lot more better now that I've moved here. You know, it's kind of weird now thinking about it now, I don't really have that many memories of the old house anymore. It's a bit weird, it's just like, it's completely blanked out of my mind. To be fair though, the old house didn't really feel like a home anyway, to be honest. It just felt like a place, and that was it. But at least I'm more better off here though. Way better off here. Obviously I want to move out at some point, you know what I mean? I want to like, move out, live my own, probably in my own little apartment somewhere. You know what I mean? But like, I'll have to wait till then. Or somehow get really popular during streaming. In the process, but like, you know what I mean? everything's all okay, so which is amazing. Yeah, because it happened like during university as well, like this whole like stuff that happened. And honestly, like I remember like being like really like distraught. Like, 'cause I think they told us like not long before I finished my first year actually as well. So, you know what I mean? So like for the remaining of that year, I was like really like upset by the whole stuff that was happening. So I was like, ah, great. But everything's all fine now. Yeah, it's like everything's like okay. Everything's just a-okay now. So. Now that everything's, even the Doodle's doing pretty good as well. I mean, a really good Doodle. The most amazing Doodle. Everything seems to be doing okay. And also, I want to say as well, you know, Rune's Phazon. I know him in IRL. I just want to let you guys know that. You know, the Rune's Phazon from earlier. I actually know him in IRL. This is quite funny. And how I know it's actually him as well, because it's his name. I just like look at his name and like, I know who that is. Because you can kind of tell who it is just by, you know, you can tell if someone's someone just by seeing what the name is. You know what I mean? It's a bit strange, but like, I could tell who it was instantly as soon as I saw the name. I was like, oh, there you are. I know who you are. It's weird. It's really weird. Try and get the end of that horn done as well. It's like, yeah, and just like link up the baubles. Like, yeah, all the baubles. That's it, but hopefully things things have been okay since then, so it's all good. Man, it's really windy outside, like really windy. It's like, Jesus Christ. It's not this all day, like literally it's just been like nothing but rain and wind, and it's just like, ugh. Definitely tell it's freaking winter now. So that's kind of the problem with like British weather really though. It's like it's always like miserable as all heck during the winter. Summer like spring's okay, but there's a lot of thunderstorms in spring. But winter is just when all the weather's like really miserable. So whenever like people joke about like, oh, like Britain being like really like nothing but rain, I always keep thinking, oh, you talk about like the autumn and winter seasons. Because it never rains at all really during the summer. It's cloudy though, but it never rains. Like during the summer. I love the summer though. Especially with me being a summer baby. It's like, you know, it's just like, yeah, I love the sun. I love the summer. It's amazing. Bum, ba, ba, ba. If I could use my tablet right now, it'd be amazing. So I can actually zoom out, or I can actually like, adjust this a little bit more. Do, do. I've been streaming for about 2.5 hours. Yeah, today's actually gone by really quick. I've never realised how quick today's actually gone. Look at that. Little bauble. Puppet Panic Zone Act 1. Do 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 do. Basically, you know, I should actually legit draw like a Chinese food dog like close to the Chinese New Year. But I need to have to look when Chinese New Year takes place. Like in what I feel pretty sure it's in February. Chinese New Year. If my memory serves me correct. Yeah, February 12th. So I was like, yeah, we do it on them. We do it then. About by like February, just draw a lot of Chinese food dogs because I love those. Actually, also, what year is it this year? Oh, it's the year of the ox as well. So you get to put like an ox in there as well. It'd be amazing. So we can do like two, so one of an ox, one of a food dog. It'd be amazing, that would. Yeah, it's like really, I can't really see what I'm doing because like the tablet doesn't want to fucking work. If the tablet wasn't like glitching out and having a seizure, it'd be a bit easier, but like just trying to get all this like round. So I'm literally just looking at my Streamlabs and hopefully seeing like, you know, if I can see what the hell I'm doing. There you go. So you just about see it, but I can't scroll because it's really annoying. It's mainly because like when this tablet was updated, they got rid of the freaking like middle click scroll, so I can't scroll. It wouldn't be that bad if I could actually like freaking scroll properly. I could scroll up and down, so I can just about see them. About see the things over here. So it's like, yeah, I can do that, but I can't scroll like left and right. A lot of it is just like an indeterminate guess. It's like quite suckish. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Oh man, like, you know, it's all like nice music. Mega oof. Yes, they're just oof. The ooh. Or the box ones are ooh. Nothing but oof. Do 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 do. I'll put like lines running through it. So it's like a slight crosshatch. Well, you won't tell from a distance though, really, that it's like crosshatch because it's like very well melded together. Because I'm used to drawing like that. Every line has to mean something. Reminds me of the freaking art classes now I used to have, like in school and college, at uni and stuff like that. It's like every line has to mean something. It's like, not really, but so why did Picasso draw his face as a square? And I was like, I don't know, maybe because he felt like drawing it as a square? I have a feeling like after like I die, like people are gonna like determine on like why I did the things the way I did, and I was like, because I wanted to? You know what I mean? Like, you know, when it's always like that with like when you have like a dead artist or something like that.
like they always make like assumptions, like kind of like assumptions on like why they did the things that they did, like in their artwork. And I'm just thinking, like, you know, there's probably gonna be one of me like someday. Which was Dick's Professor. Now find the true meaning behind this picture. Yeah, pretty accurate. It's like, why does this character have one eye? And then someone's gonna say, oh, because he's half blind in the left eye. And I was like, bingo. I was like, yeah. I was like, bingo. I was like, yes. And that's actually true though, by the way. I can't see out my left eye that well. So everything is more focused on my right eye. And that's how my prescription glasses are like super focused on the left eye. Because my right eye is pretty much fine, like there's nothing wrong with it at all. It's my left eye is just absolutely frigging terrible. Because what it is, it's just the muscles inside my eye are so weak. It's like a genetic thing as well, so like there's a guaranteed chance that my children may have it at some point. But like, it's just like the muscles inside my eye and around my eye are so weak that like they just don't work like that well at all. So because of that though, I'm very sensitive to brightness as well. Because they don't work. Well, it doesn't work. Say ultimate brightness sensitivity. I mean, a lot of times when you see me like walking around, I do tend to wear sunglasses, depending on like if it's like a sunny day or not. If it's not a sunny day, then I won't. But if it's like if there's any speck of sun, literally it's like instant sunglasses. That's just how I am though. My eyes just literally do not work. The GPA detected by the professor that you got brown nose, dude. Oh man. So why did Picasso draw his face as a square? I was like, maybe because he felt like it, and maybe it was a style he was comfortable with. You know. Why does this man look like he's in anguish? He stood on a piece of Lego. Bingo. There's like a tiny backstory behind it. Well, what happened was when he was painting this man, he stood his. Oh man, reminds me of top 15 now. Freaking hell. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. Unfortunately, that's what you're gonna get. I don't remember the whole quote from it exactly from the top of my head, but like that's roughly how it is. It's the way he speaks. It's just like, goddamn. Number 15, frozen foot Legos. Apparently he's actually a really cool dude though in real life though, Chills. He's an amazing man. Look at that. That's really coming together though. I'm gonna make this one more of a diamond-shaped one. He's holding the Chaos Emerald in his hat. He's got the Chaos Emerald. Eggman. That is in pure disgust. This is the favourite child for the brownie points. I was never like the favourite. Well, I'm the favourite grandchild, but I'm not the favourite child. You know what I mean? Well, we're not. Well, technically, we're both like we don't get judged on like who's best and who's what. But except for my grandparents, they say like, "Oh, I'm the best one." But like, like the grandsons, it's like, yeah, brownie points. It's quite funny actually, though. I am the best grandson, because I'm not the one who does all the shit. It's like, I'm the best grandson, but I'm not the best son. But to be honest, so like my parents don't say that any of us are the best because we're both equal. So it's like, yeah. So me and my sister are equals, and we've always treated each other equally as well. I think that's the reason why like we don't have like fights or anything like that. They genuinely treat each other like equal human beings. So this is like, yeah. Life rule lessons. If you want to be treated nicely, treat everyone how you want to be treated. But you know what I mean? So what time is it now? Well, it's about quarter past 3. Jesus Christ! So I've been streaming like close to 3 hours at this point. Friggin' hell! Jesus. See, how long's this document actually been worked on? I wanna have a look. Almost 2 hours. It's pretty much this is how long it took me to do like the commission, and this is how far I've done with that. But not even half of it. Oh my god. Everyone in my family hates people. I don't like that person. I don't like that person. Yeah, like the commission I did for like Incas, like my Octopus Incas. No, like it took about like an hour and 4. Well, technically, even though the stream was like going on for about like over 2 hours at that point, I finished it in the time document for about like an hour and 42 minutes. This is like an hour and 55. So it's like, yes. It's like, yes, look at that. Super long commissions. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was actually saved it as a clip now. I was like, yay! I thought, you know what, save it as a clip. Like, yeah. Yeah, so like, because I don't really save clips. I'm just like, yeah. The only clip that I technically have that someone did was when I did that Muppet illustration, well, the Sesame Street illustration. Well, I ended up, after that stream, I had like 22 different clips from the same person. I was like, okay. I was like, yeah. I was just sifting through them all. I was like, None of them were like really good, because none of them were like they like recorded it mid like when I was in the middle of saying something. Oh man, there we go. Thank you for that. Anyway, but so I'm gonna do really quick is I'm gonna head to the loo really quick because it is like quarter past 3, but I really need the loo. So I was like, I'm dying for the loo, so I don't know how. I'll be back in like about a minute or so. So I'm gonna switch it over to the Doodle stream screen. So basically, you can enjoy some of these like splash screens whilst I'm on the loo. But like, I'll be back in just a sec. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. I'm back. Ah, man. But I really was busted for the loo. I was like, oh my god. Where the hell did I put my stylus? Where the fuck did that go? When you put something somewhere and you instantly lose it. Oh, there it is. I found it. It was just on my pillow this whole goddamn time. Typical, really. Absolutely freaking typical. I haven't found art style for like 4 years. Man. Let's say, are you like trying to develop like a... Oh, it's just one black. Have you been trying to like develop like an art style? Or... You know what I mean? Let's say with me, it's just like a lot of like practice and practice and practice. With like finding an art style. That's usually like this with me. It's like I just like to practice. Cause I doodle. I pretty much draw like, all the time now. So with me, it's just like practice, 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 and then everything comes perfectly. Do 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 do. I suppose I didn't get any more Facebook notifications from that post. Unless they've already just been like 20, I don't know. There you go. Just have a look on Facebook. Facebook. There you go. Yeah, but say, have a look at new Facebook now. That's just like my artwork stuff now. It's literally just called Albratronic Illustrations, so it's like a Facebook profile and not like a Facebook page. So it's different. So yeah. And you also followed me on Twitter as well. It's popped up on my phone. Thank you. I don't say I don't really tend to use like Twitter so much though. It's just mainly like I use it for like posting that I'm streaming more than anything. But I do like scour through it though, like every now and again when there's nothing to do. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Some good old Sonic CD tracks in this. It's amazing. I say, but like, you know, like, I say, like, for my art style, though, like, personally, like, I've been, like, working on it for, like, I say about 2 years or so. And it's kind of, like, you know, like, super, like, stylized. It's, like, intense stylization. It's, like, it's amazing. Opened it. There's been all these baubles on the top, so it's like, yeah. Links them off after the horns, and it just looks really nice. Very, very, very nice. Yep. Just put my phone as well. Tons of notifications on the phone. Oh man. Snuffly nose. It's a very snuffly nose today. I think it's mainly because my window isn't open really either, and it's just like it's starting to get like really humid in here. So it's just like friggin' weather. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, I love the eye in the mouth. Like, I really like that quite a lot. His little, with his little eyelashes. Which I think I need to make bolder in some places though, because they are pretty thin in some places. Yeah, that's that one. I just need to like thicken this one out a little bit as well. There you go. It's a bit better. It's a bit better. Do. A good old chemical plant zone. So obviously I use the Generations remix because like it's a really good remix of it. Amazing remix of the song. But yes. Pork chops. I love a good pork chop though, to be honest. But yes. I love pork in general, to be honest. It's like nice. Yeah, cause like, you know, like I'm just a big foodie in general. Like, to be fair, I just love food, even though like I can't eat half of it. So it's like, oh, it's a blessing and it's a curse. It's like, curse you, damn you. Hey, Henry, how you doing? How you doing, man? So it's been a while. Yeah, getting all this Doodle stuff. How you doing? So it's been a while. Yo. Yes, everyone's getting happy today in the chat, which is amazing. Absolutely happy chat. Just chilling. Yeah, basically it's the only thing we can really do at the moment with all this stuff going on. Just chill. Just trying to get like that rope on the top done. But yeah. I mean, I love how it looks so far. It has like a very cartoony feel about him, and I quite like it. I should make the wire a bit more like a blob, so it kind of matches in with the aesthetic a bit better. With the aesthetic, so I'll make that a bit like, instead of it being smooth, it's going to be a bit raised. Collision Chaos, I think, isn't it? No, Tidal Tempest. I thought this was Collision Chaos. Well, no, it's not. The freaking Tidal Tempest. freaking Tidal Tempest. Because why not? Just chilling today. So I'm pretty much chilling as well, just chilling and streaming though, to be honest. Just like chill and doodle, because it's the best things to do. Hopefully, if my monitor doesn't keep going off, it'll be amazing. Yeah, I've been having a little bit of troubles with the monitor, so basically, like the cables like keeps. Well, the cables just bust at this point, so like I'll have to get like a new cable for it like soon. Be an amazing little cable. Yeah, that kind of like fits the aesthetic a little bit more actually, having it like a bit lumpy on there. I'll do the same thing on the other sides as well, over here. Make it look a little bit lumpy. Lumpy. Yep, all fitting in. Lumpy boy. Mental sharpness of control. It's been a month or so. Yeah, I just keep doodling. That's what I do. I tend to draw like every single day now at this point. So just do nothing but doodle, and go out on walks and stuff as well. I do that as well now because like just to get my muscles moving a bit more. Especially after like a whole quarantine's worth of like nothing. There you go. So it just fits a bit more with the aesthetic, it being like lumpy and slimy and stuff. So was it that? Oh, that was that. That was my popping up. I was wondering what that was. And the weather over here is just so horrible. It's just nothing but dark clouds, wind and rain. It's like it's so bad. So why does the weather have to be so crap today? Yeah, put that there, so like it just adds a bit of like thick to the horn. Make it extra thick. Thick lumpy boy. There you go. Now just have to work the way down and then get to like the bottom. I mean, it looks really good already, you know what I mean? It's really coming together. Oh, man, I gotta sip my drink really quick as well. If you're ever looking for really good stream quality, stream friendly music for later, I recommend Pretzel. Yeah, I've heard about Pretzel actually. I've heard about Pretzel. Well, I've actually made sure that most of the music that I have isn't like detected by YouTube's like copyright system, so it's okay. But like, I did that like beforehand because like I didn't want it to like. I don't want to like upload like an export of it and be like, boom, you've been hit with a copyright. Like, nah. Yeah, because I did it all. I've got the whole thing, put it into like one document, like into like a video document,
rendered the whole video, and the video is like something like 21 hours long. So guess how long that took to freaking render? That took. I think that actually literally took about. I think it was about like 10 hours to render. It took ages. So I had to put the settings in a particular way so that the video was only 4 frames a second to make things a lot easier. So it's like, just like goddamn. So it took about 10 hours to render. I uploaded it to like a secondary alternate account, and it didn't get hit by anything. So I'm pretty happy with that. I even threw like I did throw in like an actual copyrighted song in there for like good measure, so the system would actually like scan through it. So it's like, and that popped up, and the song I actually used was my American Idiot, because that was on my playlist at the time. I was like, yeah, let's use that one. That one will be easily detected. Also, just to prove as well that the bot is like the copyright system is actually scanning it as well. Yeah, I tend to do that with all the I did that with both the tracks, both the playlist, the day and the night theme, day and the night tracks. Now this one's just like, this one's actually the complete one, so this one's with both of them in. Which is great. Just amazing amount of like music. I want to do at some point is actually want to get like 1,000 tracks. Like I want to get like 1,000 tracks like on this playlist. So when I put it on shuffle mode, like it's pretty much just random. It's be amazing. Because currently this playlist has 444 songs, so it's about nearly halfway there anyway. So you know what I mean? Nearly halfway there. Yeah, but it's easy to upload it onto Spotify because you can upload like local files on that, which is amazing. And without Spotify, I can't use the text, so you know what I mean? So it just makes things easier. Mount Freeze! Because this song's amazing. Mount Freeze. Freeze the mountain. Yeah, there's gonna be highlights and shades on this as well. I can see that happening. Highlights, shades, be really amazing. There's like a load of other doodles that I really want to do. Like I want to do like one of a planet. I want to do one of like flying saucers again, small buildings. So there's gonna be like a load of stuff, like a load of like stuff that I want to do. Got that balloon park. Yes, a great song. The thing is though, this one, the only one I'd really consider probably having the most problems with in terms of like getting the playlist together was Sonic 3. Because like, the Death Egg theme is actually copyrighted, which I didn't even know about. I was what the hell? So the Death Egg theme was copyrighted. I think City Escape's also copyrighted as well. As much as I love that theme so much, I can't use it. It's just like, you know, that's how I did like, a load of tests for, because it's like, you know, I want to make sure that there is like one that would work, or like some that would work and not get through the system, or at least get through the system and be fine. So I don't want YouTube to like bust down my door and be like, you got hit with a copyright strike, boy. You're gonna be arrested. You violated COPA laws. You're gonna be put into prison. Copyright COPA laws.
Do you remember when one guy tried to take over the whole internet? Those were the times.
Casino Night Zone. Apparently one of them.
Remember, like when I uploaded it to YouTube, it doesn't seem to be It doesn't seem to be like got any like ID recognition with it. So I threw like a copyrighted song in there for good measure. So basically, the system will have to scan it,
If that makes sense.
but with YouTube's ID stuff, like I don't think it's come up at the moment. I think the best way to check that as well is if I actually legit go through my whole streams on my YouTube, I can check that because I've exported most of them. So, and let me have a look. Keep cracking my jaw because my jaw really needs cracking. When one guy tries to take over the whole internet. Studio. Oh, so YouTube Studio is a separate app. Okay, I never knew that. That's made things a bit weirder. So I have to wait for that to install. So fuck. And now it's installed. Here we go. Open. Open flipping sesame. And my old, friggin' old Wipeout videos, man. Friggin' hell. So if I switch it to my actual main. Build time count views and missing to YouTube's analytics. That's fine. Videos. If I look at my videos, sort by. It doesn't tell you if they're clean or not. Do I have to view them and then there's view more? Likes to dislikes ratio. I'm just having a look really quick with these. Can't tell. Why can't you just not tell? It'd be like 20 times easier if you could do that. That makes no sense. Ugh. Well, man, why does YouTube have to make things so freaking complicated? It's weird.
Yeah, like, you know, I love Wipeout like a lot. I wonder if are you talking about Wipeout the game or Wipeout the series? Because there's two different ones. But I forgot to mention that because like Wipeout the game is like massive over here, which is like a racing game. So I wanted to say that really quick before like before we accidentally started talking about the wrong Wipeout. But the ones I have uploaded onto that other account were like prototype like Wipeout gameplay footage. So I was like, yes. So I used to be a pro at that game a lot, man. Oh, the show. Yeah, like I used to like that used to be on quite a lot. That was the show. That was pretty good, but nothing can beat Takeshi's Castle though. That one's a good show. I don't know if America ever had Takeshi's Castle or whether that's just like a weird British exclusive thing. I love it. It's like speedrun the show basically. That's one of the things I love about it. There's quite a lot of those in the UK though, like different like
a lot of people call them Wipeout clones, but like there's like loads of them. You got like there's this other one as well. I can't remember the freaking name from the top of my head, but I know there's like, from my recollection, there's at least 6 of them. At least. And they all revolve around the same things, like you have to run through like run through an obstacle course under a set amount of time to beat other opponents. Stuff like that. It's simple, but effective.
What's that? Takeshi's Castle basically it's a Japanese game show that's a lot like Outrun. Why did I say Outrun? No, a lot like my Wipeout. It's a Japanese equivalent to Wipeout, and it's really friggin' good. But it got translated into English, and I definitely think now, looking at it now, it's definitely more of a UK thing, because the guy who does the voiceover for Robot Wars does it. Is it James Charles? Or Craig Charles? I can't remember which name it is exactly. But like, he does the voiceover for him, and it's like really great. Look up gameplay footage for Takeshi's Castle. It's not game. What is it? Freaking hell! I keep thinking of games now. Look at like the footage for Takeshi's Castle. It's amazing. We used to watch it every single weekend at one point. It's so good. It's such a good show. Yeah, so basically what it is, like the game has like a bit of a story to it, which is a bit weird. Like, cause with like games like Wipeout, like you just do the challenges and that's it. But like with the show for Takeshi's Castle, there's like a lore behind it, which is really weird. So basically, it's like there's this general who wants to take over a castle, and basically he technically makes an army of about, I think it's like 300 contestants. I think it's like 300 or 400 contestants have to compete inside a mass Wipeout style game. It's really cool. And basically you're part of that 400 army that he has to take over the castle. It's really cool though. It's like a really cool gameplay freaking show aspect. It's quite cool. I think it's because I've got House of the Dead on in the background, so it's like, that's why I'm going to keep thinking in game, because I love House of the Dead. Look at that beard this boy has. He's got one magnificent beard. He also has those old prospector beards though. It's a bit weird though. I love it. Yeah, but it's a really good game, like good game show anyway. Takeshi's Castle, because we used to watch that every single weekend at one point. It's so good. I literally would put a bit of the show up, but the only problem is though, I have a fear that it might be copyrighted. But it's really good. It's like, oh my god. I used to binge watch that as well, like on YouTube, as well, Takeshi's Castle. So that was actually one of the first series that I actually remember binge watching as well on YouTube. Was that? I think it did get revived like in 2016 though at one point, because the show actually is really popular here, like really popular. So I'm surprised it never got took off took off in any other countries. You know what I mean, outside of Japan and the UK. But it's like really cool. And the final like match is really cool, because basically you're on a motorcycle, like I think it's like a motorcycle or like a go-kart of some kind, and you have like water cannons, like you have someone driving it, and then you have another person who's on the back who can, I think it's on the back or next to you, it depends on which one it is, which cards they use. They have like water cannons, and basically your objective is to destroy the tanks with water cannons. And you're in this little arena kind of thing. I was like, oh my god, it's so cool. It's so cool.
it's great. But I think that the thing, obviously, the show no longer airs anymore though, so it's like damn. It's like with Robot Wars as well. Like that was a show I used to love a lot back in the day, and it's the best show that you could ever think of. You get people, you get engineers, you build robots, you put your robots in an arena, and you cause them to fight each other. It's the best concept for a show. It's the closest thing to a mech battle you'll ever get. It really is. And that was like a UK. I think that was definitely a UK exclusive show because like I don't think anyone outside the UK has ever heard of it. It is a good show. It's like so good. I even have the game as well. I even have the game. The game is also really good as well for that show. You actually like build your own robots and you like battle other people with them. It's great. I just really wish they brought back like those concepts back for shows now instead of just doing the same old stuff now. Well, to be fair though, the Robot Wars did get like revived at one point, but it didn't do very well, which is a bit a shame really, because like it was a lot better. It was a lot better in some ways, but a lot worse in some ways because like, yeah, a lot of people compare it to BattleBots actually, because it's pretty much an identical thing. Because I remember when the show got canned. Like, I used to be part of like this Robot Wars like club, like well the group at one point because like it was like that popular over here. Like they said, oh like we're just gonna switch to BattleBots. Seems like the show's cancelled because it got revived in like 2016, but it only lasted I think maybe like 3 seasons and that was it. But the original run of the show lasted about like 12. So like it was like a long show. Started in 99, I think it ended in like 2012, 2013. So like it was like a long lasting show as well. It's like long. Actually, I'll have a look. Actually, I'm pretty sure it did start in 99. Robot Wars. Yeah, hang on. Robot Wars TV show. Oh no, it was from 2000. It was from 1998 to 2004. I swear to God, it lasted longer than that. I swear to God, it lasted a lot longer than that. But then it got revised in 2016, but that got canned in 2018. But it's like really a really cool show. The old series is always the best. Because some of the robot designs and some of the robots themselves look freaking cool. Especially the house bots. The house bots looks amazing. So it's like yes. I think that was a show that actually got. You know, it's kind of ironically that was the show that got me into like machines. As well. So it's like into mechas and stuff like that, which is a bit weird. It's like, yeah. So I used to have like the little figurines as well. I remember having like the one for Shunt and that as well. So I was like, yes. Because I think I remember having like a couple of other figurines as well, like one of Dead Metal, one of the Sergeant, one of Shunt, and I think I also had one of the main house bot, but I can't remember his name from the top of my head. So yes, he's so cool. You know. Actually, honestly surprised that a series like that hasn't took off on YouTube. Like having like people like build bots and like have them attack each other. Because I think that would actually legit work as like a YouTube series. because I can really see that actually working. Just have like two different like multiple different robots have them fight to each other. It's like, yes. Oh my god, it's so good. So I would love to do something like that though, Mum. If I had the technical knowledge to do stuff like that, I would honestly do it. I'd be like, yes, give me some of that robot pie. Yes, I'd love that. This is just British things really at the moment. Yes. It's like Teletubbies as well. I don't know if any of you guys knew this, but there's actually a reboot of the Teletubbies and they have frigging kids. And I was like, are you serious? Because that was actually made in Britain, that was the Teletubbies. So that one's like a really weird thing as well, but like freaking hell. I was like, why the fuck do they have kids? They're so weird. It's like, why? Why do you do this? Joining that fancy beard. It's like almost like a slime beard. It's like, yes. Oh man, snap, crackle, and friggin' pop. That's how I feel today. Oh man. Yeah, but I say, like, you know, like I was just thinking about Cartoon Network earlier. Because like I actually own like a little Grimm bobblehead, which is actually like, really awesome. And that one's actually like UK exclusive, which is a bit weird, which I'm actually quite surprised by. But like, yeah, it's like a little Grimm from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Like, I got a little Grimm as a little bobblehead, and it's great. I want to find them all though. I actually want to like get them all, just so I can have a row of them. So I've also got figurines on top of my VCR at the moment, and I'd like to have like some like little bobbleheads there because I think that'd be funny. So I've got like a couple of figurines, like not figurines, they're like little statues. They're like miniature like ornament statues, and basically there's one of the Blue Eyes White Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! There is one of the Abyss Walker Artorias from Dark Souls, and there's two of the ships from Wipeout. So there's one of the Phasar, the Phasar ship, and there's one of the AG Systems ship. So basically, it's like, yeah, it's amazing. The only problem is though, is that Artorias' legs are so like thin that his body is literally like, bending forwards all the way down. So I need to get some super glue at some point and stick him back up. It's so annoying. He's like bending so far forward that like it's weird. It's getting just really weird. And it's been like that pretty much ever since I had it. It's just a bit weird, a bit strange, a bit weird. Absolutely bizarre. Oh man, it's like, well, they're good figurines though. They have loads of others as well. I think they've got like Pokemon figurines, like Pokemon like statues as well, because they're all from like one company. They're all like officially licensed as well. So it's like, yes. What makes it even better is that they are officially licensed. So to be honest, so like with like when they get like clothing like from like Sega and stuff like that, like I tried to get like stuff that's like officially licensed. stuff, because it'd be a bit better. But luckily though, it doesn't cost you an arm and a leg over here, so it's fine. So I've got like loads of shirts and stuff like that. Loads of shirts from the Sega store, so... Yeah, I've got like 2 Crazy Taxi shirts. I actually have 2 Crazy Taxi shirts, 1 Jet Set Radio shirt, like 1 Chow shirt, which is pretty awesome, and... I'm just having a look up there now. I think that's about it really, because like the 2 Sonic shirts they have, they were not even from the Sega store, so it's pretty awesome. I always try to go in Georgia and stuff like that, just to see like if they have any like Sonic stuff, because they tend to sometimes. It's just a bit weird. Either Primark or like George tend to have like a lot of like Sonic shirts, which is a bit weird. So I have 2. I have 1 that's like the game cartridge, well not game cartridge, but the front cover for Sonic 1, and I have 1 that's called Sega Sonic Soccer, which basically is like a football or soccer Sonic who's kicking a ball, which is pretty awesome. I've not worn that one at all. I've never worn that twice. So it's just like, it's really new. Obviously I like wearing the clothes that I get, but like I just like it that much. I was like, yeah, let's just like not wear it that much at all, so it lasts a lot longer. That's what type of person I am sometimes. But all of them, I love wearing my little Crazy Taxi shirt though. And by little I mean like 3XL, because I'm not exactly little. But like, I love that shirt so much. It's one of my favourites. Next to my Tokyo shirt, it's actually really cool. But I say, speaking of getting like new clothes and stuff, like I need to get a new bag. Because I have a messenger bag, and you know, like it's very like worn out now because I've had it for about a good couple of years. So I need to get a new one. It's like, give me a new messenger bag, please. That'd be absolutely amazing. Hopefully things should be absolutely fine too. Oh my god, stretch. I rub my hands, it was my hands. I was surprisingly cold. Everything about me is hot except for my hands. Because I don't have good heat circulation in my blood circulation in my hands at all, so it causes my hands to be really cold. So, but somehow still functional, which is a bit weird. Look at that. I think we only just have the horn really left to do, like, and that's roughly about it. Yeah, look at that. Horns. It's like, song is copyrighted. No! But at least everything's all okay though, so it's fine. Yeah, but like it's almost like a ribbon. It's not really so much like a tinsel. It's more of a ribbon, which actually looks a bit better. It's the ribbon of the night by Corona. Yeah, put that there, put that there. And put that there. So that's like most of it like linked up. So I can't do it, I'm gonna put like I put one over here as well. It's basically kind of acts as like outwards like decor, at the same time as it being like a spludge. Just works. So that's like the main sketch really for so far. I obviously need to like fill it in and more details, stuff like that. But that's basically the most of the sketch. Just wait for the document to save at the moment. Just take a while. I said I didn't realise how many Yu-Gi-Oh cards I've got there. I'm just like, I also got some Injustice cards. I forgot about those. And also there's a couple of Pokemon cards at the back of this as well, because there's no space in the other one at all. That's the reason why I have to get like a new one. It's like, there's so many. I have a fairly big Yu-Gi-Oh card, like Pokemon card collection though. Like tons. You can probably hear me like slapping for the book at the moment, but like I have so many though. Arbok, Eevee, Magnemite, Golbat. It's so good. It's just so good. Oh my god. Everything's all good there. So I probably need to get like a new binder for it anyway. Probably at the same time I'll probably get some new cards. Look at these cards that I just found. When I say go, be ready to throw. Go. So look at these cards I just found. When I say go, sell them to the charity shop. Go. That's where I usually get a lot of mine. It's quite weird. I don't know why they have so many, but they just do. And that's what makes them amazing. A lot of times before lockdown was a thing. I used to go like charity shop hunting like quite a lot. So just go, because where I live, there are an absolute shit ton of like charity stores, like a shit ton, and you know, like I just tend to go like into town. Just go into town and just like look and just like look around. There's just one in particular that's in the very, very center of town, and like it's like really good with like stuff. They sell consoles there sometimes as well if you're like really lucky, but like baggers. Absolute baggers. The one thing like when it reminds me of something actually. One thing I always find it funny when like I see like reactions to people like to Gordon Ramsay, and I don't know, there's a lot of people find it funny when British people call like people thick. I was like, are you fucking thick? But I find that quite funny actually, because like it means a completely different thing here. Because like thick means stupid. Yeah, like you're a donkey. Yeah, because like in obviously in the UK, thick means stupid, so it's like it's quite funny. So when I hear like American, like a lot of Americans say like, oh, like she's like really thick, as in like big, we always kind of interpret it as she's really stupid. So it's quite so for us it's like quite funny. So it's just one of those little really weird things. You see how much the culture's like different, surprisingly. Yeah, donkey. The duck's burnt. You're cooking a burnt pan, you fucking dick. Oh my god, leave it. Just fucking leave it. You're gonna blow fire in your face, you fucking donkey. It's sad that I know that quote entirely. That's sad enough I know that quote entirely, though. You're gonna blow fire in your face, you fucking donkey! You can tell what type of where from Britain I am because I use the word fuck instead of fuck. Well, I say it with an O instead of a U. You fucking donkey! That's one moment like my actual like real accent comes out. There's a lot of times like with my like accent, like a lot of my accent isn't like my real accent because I try to make my English as like as you know, as clean and easy to hear as possible. If that makes sense, without people confusing like what the fuck I just said. So it's a bit weird, but it's quite funny though. I even had like school teachers ask me where I was from because like they couldn't figure out what accent it was. Well, they couldn't because they said, "Oh, it's not local. The accent isn't local." And it's like, yes and no. It's like, So I love like Kitchen Nightmares and stuff like that though, because I binge watch that all the time now. Like when I'm drawing and stuff, I just binge watch it in the back. I just listen to it in the background. So I could be drawing something like so magical, and over here in the background, it's like, "You fucking donkey! What the fuck are you doing?" It's like great. So it's great. I love that show so much. It's like Britain in its like purest form. I quite like it. That's the thing about him. He's like British in like its purest form. It's quite funny. It's just amazing. I love that show. I like Kitchen Nightmares as well. That one's another good one. Hotel Hell. I've also been watching a lot of like Bar Rescue as well, because that's a very similar show, where like a person named John Taffer like goes around like rescuing bars and stuff, and he has like a very Gordon Ramsay like appeal to him. It's actually quite, because a lot of people call him the American Gordon Ramsay, and it's like, yeah, so that's fairly accurate. But like the thing is with John Taffer though, in comparison to like Gordon Ramsay, like Gordon Ramsay only ever like swears at you though when he's actually like because with Gordon Ramsay like with the shows like Hell's Kitchen and whatnot, because like they're like professional chefs, so like you can't afford to have mistakes, especially at that level. It was different in season 1 though, because season 1 they just added anyone, but from season 2 onwards they just made it so like it's just professional chefs only. But like with like something like with John Taffer though, like it's very similar. It's like they own a bar, they're in a bar profession, so you expect them to run the bar right. And it's just like, he just full on goes at them with fact as well. So it isn't just like screaming, he just goes on that with fact as well. It's like, you've sunk $250,000 in this fucking hotel. It's quite funny. But he doesn't swear as much though. But he's like a lot angry. He doesn't swear like Gordon Ramsay does. He's just pissed. That's the best way to describe it. He's just like continuously pissed. It's quite funny actually. Oh, what the fuck is this, for Christ's sake? It's a great show. I love it. I give it a 10 out of 10. I will John Taffer again. So I always try to look for like new shows and stuff, like Ink Masters and stuff like that. So I've been binge watching a lot like American shows recently. So stuff like my Ink Masters, got the Bar Rescue, You know, it's just like, because I want to like increase the spice in my life in terms of like TV shows. So I'm just like, what shows can we like watch that isn't really a UK thing? You know what I mean? So stuff like Robot Wars and stuff like that. And Takeshi's Castle, because that one's a great show. I love that show. Yeah, it's just like, you know, it's just like, I really love those shows like that, Takeshi's Castle. It's amazing. Because I'm trying to find like other like worldwide like shows that I would love. Like of that style. So yes. Yeah, because I was like binge watching like Ink Masters. Like, if I look up on my YouTube like history now, I'll literally say like the most recent videos I got from Ink Master at the moment. If I can find it. Let's see. YouTube, my channel, library. I think it would be under library, wouldn't it, for this? I think. Would it? There it is, history. Here it is. So like with like, well, I think it's mostly been with like, yeah, it's mostly been like Steve Wilkos and like Bar Rescue by the looks of it. But the one for like my Ink Masters, like canvases who hate their tattoos. Just stuff like little like snippets of like that. Hello, heyo, how you doing? I say like, I was like looking for shows like you got like my Bar Rescue, so stuff like top 4 laziest bars, most explosive relationships ever, you know, stuff like that. Worst stress test fails of season 7, stuff like that. So I like shows, but shows that aren't too over the top. Because with like a lot of shows in the UK though, they're very calm in comparison. Because even if you look at my Kitchen Nightmares, like the UK equivalent of it, it's very calm in comparison. Do 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 do. It's like, it's all calm because it doesn't have like all the over top effects and like the music and stuff. It feels, there's a lot of people say, oh, it feels more like a documentary, and I was like, it kind of does. That's what a lot of UK shows are like though. They're very documentary like that. Just like, let's see what we can watch today. Because you'd be expecting like David Attenborough like just to pop in. Like, this is a rancid scallop. You find many of these in the wild. How's everyone doing in stream today? So we've got about 4 viewers and it's amazing. So how's everyone doing today? So I always like to see how people are doing. Oh, this nice music as well. Yes, that's all this like that bit there as well. Well, that's great. Everyone's doing good, just drawing along. Yeah, like drawing along. I think everyone's drawing along now, aren't they? He's great. They're all like streaming and like drawing along. Be amazing. Let me just take a quick sip of this drink really quick. Oh. I have to use drink as a substitute because like it's my, I'm hungry as hell, but like it's like a substitute, so it's fine. It stops it from like rumbling so much. Like, yeah. especially when you have like insane amount of heartburn every like 24 hours, it's a bit annoying. But like, so this one's House of the Dead, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. And I can just might hear it in the background. It's like very faint because I don't want it to be too quiet because like I don't want to end up shouting on stream. I'm like, so I can't hear what the fuck anyone's saying, but you know what I mean. And also my audio peaks are quite a lot, so you know what I mean. I don't need to over peak all the time. Good old House of the Dead. I like House of the Dead though. It's one of my like favorite arcades. Like the series, even the series in general. Like I love the series. House of the Dead. Oh, there's a little ridges. Oh, that's great. Just about to finish your sketchbook. That's good. I've actually had to buy like 2 more sketchbooks myself because like I literally finished them over the quarantine. I thought, oh my god. One of them has like my the Christmas doodle that I'm working on as well, so I've got that one. And the other one is more like well, it's kind of like a dream journal. Because basically, what I'm planning on doing soon is I'm planning to like just do quick sketches of what I find in my dreams in there and see like if it like looks good. It should be a good idea though. That's how, you know, if I ever had an arcade machine, I would definitely have House of the Dead as one of my arcades. I really would. It's so good. I love arcades though, man. It's just a shame though that they've kind of died now because of COVID as well. It was like Sega had to like disband their arcade group now because like COVID pretty much killed it. I was like, great. And also they had to close down all their arcades as well in Japan and that as well. So it's like, great. Thank you, COVID. It's like, damn, now I can't even visit any of them now. It's just disappointing. COVID, you killed it all. The funny thing is though about this game, House of Dead, it was the game that actually brought zombies back, like into mainstream media, which is really weird. Because like the people who made like Resident Evil and that said they actually said they were inspired a lot by House of the Dead. So it's like, I was like, damn. So this literally is the game that brought the zombie genre back. It's just really weird. It's like, god damn, it's amazing. And so come a lot of people, I don't really see why a lot of people don't talk about House of the Dead though, because it's actually really influential, like really influential. But then again, Sega never talks about it either, so you know. So yeah. Well, they were originally supposed to be making a new one, but I don't know what's going to happen with that now. It seems that their arcade business is down, well, gone. I'll have a look. House of the Dead. Down. Do 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 do. Ew, let's have a quick check. Boom. They're using a bit of the US soundtrack as well now. So it's like, yeah. So I have like a bit of like both the US and the Japanese soundtrack for Sonic CD. So it also works. The horns look nice though. We'll definitely colour this in like after I come back.
How long are we streaming for now? But wow, nearly 4 hours. Jesus.
But I say like I'll probably have to end the stream at some point soon. Yeah, but I said I'll definitely have to end it at some point because, like, you know, I need to get something to eat as well. Well, we'll be back though, like later on though, you know, because I do night streams as well. So it's like, yeah, so I'll be back. So that's looking pretty cool, that is, though. All we have to do is just do this bit down here, and do that bit up there. I think that would be mostly it. In terms of the sketch itself. How long does this actually took? What is this? How long does it say on the document? 2 hours and 48 minutes. God damn. So if this was literally a commission, this would have been like a 3-hour commission. Friggin' hell. Look at this. It's all coming together. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, but I say I'll be back on like tonight about like 7ish.
Usually about 7ish. Sometimes a bit earlier, sometimes a bit later. It depends on like what's happening between the streams. I made like a Halloweenish plain doctor's mask. Or plague doctor. Well, that's good.
I like little plague doctors like that. Because they have amazing snouts. Absolutely amazing snouts.
Oh, yes. Crack my back really quick.
Yeah, but I will be back on there a little bit later. Because basically, because I'll be back on about 7. Well, 7 GMT, so for you that would be 2ish? About 2ish? Well, depending on where in the states that you live, so it would be anywhere from like 2ish to like, I don't know, between 11 and 2ish, depending on where you live in the US. So, I always say 7 GMT because basically it allows people to calculate it if needs be. So it can be calculated. So it's Greenwich Mean Time. It's a bit of a weird like Why don't they just call it just Earth Standard Time or Earth Central Time instead of GMT? That crack is meant to be a scar. Did you post it on Discord? It's like got like a crack that's like a scar. I thought you like posted it on Discord. It's like, hey, look at it on Discord. A crack that's meant to be a scar, but turning into a creepy grin. I do that sometimes. It's like, I just see something, I was like, hey, it could look better something else, really. You know what I mean? That's most of the sketch done. If I get rid of that sketch layer, then that's mostly it. Obviously, I'll work with the colour for this though tonight, but like, this is gonna be amazing. I'm gonna thicken this outline a little bit as well because it's a bit too thin. Because like, because it gives it more of a cartoony appearance as well. If it's like really thick. Yo, absolutely thick. Yeah, let's say like basically all it is. I'm just going off stream, basically just to have something to eat, get myself like set up and whatnot. You know what I mean? So basically, it's just like rejuvenate myself until we'll come back. You know what I mean? It'll be amazing. Get food, drink, a whole lot of spice. That's usually what I do, really. Anyway, like bath, food, being clean. Also get into my pajamas as well. But yeah, basically it's almost like getting ready for bed, but not really. Just fine by me, really.
I don't understand what's going on here.
So I'm gonna finish this sketch off first because it's not too far from being finished. So if I do that, yeah, but I say because now that you've actually joined the Discord server as well, like I'll let everyone know on there as well when I'm back online.
Go and get some stuff and come back and deal. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll come back. I'll definitely come back on tonight. So I always tend to stream on both the day and the night because like it's a bit. I like it like that because it's a bit easier. So if I thicken up to the end of the horn. Thicken up that, and then thicken up this bit as well. Basically, I'll do the rest of the thickening when I come back on stream. The thickening. Welcome to the thickening.
Ciao, ciao. Yes, I will be back. I'll be back soon. Oh, only Twitch only tells me now that I've been live streaming. Okay, like on my phone. That's a bit late, isn't it?
It's been over 4 hours. God damn. Twitch, you so slow. That does look really cool. If I can just like sort that little ball bit there, like the little bun, I'll call it a day, and then basically we'll come back for the evening. I'll call it a day, but then come back on the night, so it's a bit weird. Yes, my old character design, like my old logo, had buns on the back of the head, so that's why this character also had buns. Oh, kind of like buns, but not really. give this character some buns. I definitely need to make that horn thicker because you can't really see it. Look at that. Right then, I'm gonna end the stream here. So, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. The stream for about 4 hours and 10 minutes at most. It's absolutely amazing. I really do hope everyone has enjoyed today, because I surely definitely have. Today has been an amazing stream. So, if you wanted to see what more I could do, if you ever wanted to see me stream either, like, you know, make sure to check out the rest of my Twitter. I don't even use Twitter anymore, so I don't know what the hell I even mentioned Twitter anymore, but like, yes. But as I say, if you guys enjoyed this stream, then make sure to follow here on Twitch, because like I stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, about like 2 times each day. So basically, it's about 6 streams a week. Yeah, you followed my Twitter anyway. So it's like, yeah. But say, if you ever want to check out more of my stuff, make sure to follow me on Instagram, because I post a lot of my doodles on there. And if you haven't joined, also I have a Discord server in case you haven't joined that. And basically, it's like a little community of people that can get together. So it's like really cool. It's a community server and a support server for like artists that want to get their foot in. So it's pretty good. And yes, I do also have a new Facebook page, which is called Albratronic Illustrations, which basically it's posts of my Instagram, but I'm also going to be uploading a couple of clips there as well. So basically it's a combination of both Twitch and Instagram, which is a bit weird. So I've got that as well. And yes, that will be all for today. I hope everyone has a good day, evening, or night, depending on where you are. And yes, I will be back again about 7 GMT time. But the server, if you join my Discord server anyway, it'll actually let you know when I'm actually streaming, because like a bot will actually tell you. So it's great, because I finally figured that out. So yes, I'm Albratronic, and I hope to see you guys again at 7 o'clock GMT. Peace out.